घर हो या ऑफिस हो या ऑन द ड्राइव, फ्रीक्वेंसी है ये फ्रेंड्स की। 91.9 फ्रेंड्स एफएम, फ्रीक्वेंसी फ्रेंड्स की। 91.9 फ्रेंड्स एफएम, फ्रीक्वेंसी फ्रेंड्स की।
You are hooked onto Direct Dil Se with Jimmy.
Well, exactly 1 minute past 9 and 44 seconds. Friday night it is, and you're hooked onto Direct Dil Se with me, Jimmy, on the hot seat all the way till 1 o'clock. Tonight we are going to be having a spectacular personality. I would put one step forward and say a super cop. A gentleman who's experienced and witnessed various areas of policing. And trust me, he's going to be live right here in the studios with us tonight. But right now, it's time for Friends FM Originals. But before that, if you want to call in, the number's 44 919 919. Or you can also WhatsApp us in your messages at 8100 919 919. A big hi to Mala Chatterjee, a big hi to Ryan Day and everybody across the airwaves and on our digital pages. Starting off tonight with a Friends FM original. This is Suno Meri Baat.
Friends FM Originals.
दिल से शुरू बात चले शहर की गलियों में आड़े पले मिडनाइट वाइब्स मूनलाइट ड्राइव बेस थंप करे हार्ट बीट अलाइव ड्रीम्स मेरे सपने तेरे हवाओं में गले रंग सारे वन स्टेप फॉरवर्ड टू स्टेप्स वे जिंदगी का राग एवरी सिंगल डे क्या कहूँ क्या सुनाए दिल की धड़कन राज छुपाए बीट से बीट तूने बनाए सुनो मेरी बात feel the vibe दुनिया के परे let's take a ride सुनो मेरी बात time to fly ज़मीन से दूर touch the sky सुनो मेरी बात feel the vibe दुनिया के परे let's take a ride सुनो मेरी बात time to fly ज़मीन से दूर touch the sky चले तो लगे एक संग shadows dance lights का जादू सिटी की रात सपनों का जादू footsteps sync rhythm में है दिल का सफर हर गीत में है कहानी लिखी बीच की रहे ताल पे चले और क्या चाहे
सुनो मेरी बात feel the ride दुनिया के परे let's take a ride सुनो मेरी बात time to fly ज़मीन से दूर touch the sky सुनो मेरी बात feel the ride दुनिया के परे let's take a ride सुनो मेरी बात time to fly ज़मीन से दूर touch the sky
Friends FM Frequency Friends Key 24/7 live.
Well, exactly 5 minutes past 9 and 37 seconds. Night time on a Friday night. In just a short while, we're going to be having a super cop joining us right here on 91.9 Friends FM live from the studios. And trust me, It's going to be up close and personal. Well, right now it's time for music. Music right here. Big hi to Mala Chatterjee, Amrit Bose, Ryan, they, and everyone on our digital pages and across the airwaves of the City of Joy. Right now, nighttime, and there's a beautiful Friends FM original coming up saying Midnight Vibes.
Friends FM Originals.
Moonlit skies got the groove in my veins. Stepping through shadows, breaking my chains. A lighter sweat now, whispers of the flu. Night moves slick in a tailored suit. Feel the bass, feel the flow. Dance floor ignites, bodies glow. Sube el ritmo, no pares jamás. Under the stars, el tiempo se va. Su canción especial, male and female, duet celestial.
Shadows collide, sparks in the mist. Every beat drops, we can't resist.
El fuego baila en cada rincón. Our universal language, canción del corazón. Feel the bass, feel the flow. Dance floor ignites, bodies glow. Sube el ritmo, no pares jamás. Under the stars, el tiempo se va.
Friends FM. Frequency Friends Key. 24/7 live.
Well, exactly 9 minutes past 9 and 23 seconds. A beautiful Friday night. You're hooked on to the only truly live station of the nation, 91.9 Friends FM. Across our digital pages, across the airwaves of the City of Joy. And as I said, tonight we are going to be having a super cop. A gentleman who's experienced policing across. From the CID to becoming a superintendent of police to an assistant superintendent of police to the anti-terrorism, and he's been in various territories, and trust me, he is that rock star we see in the movies. I always say that. You know, the Dabang man. And it's a pleasure to warmly welcome none other than Mr. Anish Sarkar, the Deputy Commissioner of Police, Bidhannagar, live right here in the studios, and you can see him right now. First of all, a warm welcome to you, sir.
Thank you very much. It's a pleasure being here.
It's always a pleasure talking to a super cop.
Thank you.
How does it feel being in a radio studio with, about 1.7 crore people on digital and about 42 lakhs on radio being reached out? How's the feeling?
Very different from being in the midst of a mob,
No, but
feels great. Feels great.
So amazing. But I want to ask you one question. When I first saw you, I thought you were a college student. And then suddenly I realized, wow, you are a senior policeman, plus you had an experience across various territories. I'm just curious. When you were in school, when all of us have dreams and all of us somebody wants to be, a Messi, someone wants to be in the army, whatever. What was your dream when you were right there in school?
I grew up reading the Mahabharata.
Okay.
And I grew up seeing my favorite cricket stars, Sunil Gavaskar, Kapil Dev and Sachin Tendulkar. I wanted to be, a cricketer. At the same time, I wanted to be an administrator going after the bad guys. So my mother used to tell me, you have to choose one. You can't do both. And it took me a lot of time to reconcile to that. And ultimately, that reconciliation took place well after I was in probably class 12 and things like that. And that was when I gave up the dream of being a cricketer and settled for being in the administrative service.
So you went into the administrative service. There are a lot of there's IFS, there's IAS, there's IPS. So what made you choose IPS?
Well, it just happened, and frankly speaking, the idea was my idea was I wanted to go after all the
bad guys.
The bad guys in the sense that the people who are the anti-national elements, as I used to understand those days, terrorists, those who are against the nation, who are, killing people. And to me, they were like, the people you have to go after.
Wow.
Feeling a sense of patriotism would be like fighting these elements.
Absolutely.
That was the basic motive out there. I didn't really have a very great idea about what the IS officer does or IPS officer does or what anybody does. But this was the idea, and ultimately, as destiny would have it, as God would have it, I ended up being in the service itself.
Wow. And I'm sure you're loving it.
Yes, I am definitely loving every bit of it.
We see so many movies, and the cops in action, you are an absolute example of that. The dabangs and the way they actually enforce law. And I've seen you, night patrolling at Bidan Nagar, and you're not the gentleman who will just be behind the chair. You'll be in the action front, whether it be 3 a.m. or whether it be 12 noon. It's always there. How do you manage it?
Well, it's become a part of life now, and it's far more exciting than doing a sedentary job.
Absolutely.
It's very different from, doing the 10 to 5 job. Sometimes you're out in the city at a time when everyone's asleep. There are times when probably you're there when it's very busy. One moment you might be just, expecting a relaxed weekend. And the next moment you get an information that there's an incident out there
and you have to
somewhere
rush.
and 2 groups of people have accumulated and there's a situation. So things can happen.
Wow.
I remember, I'm a great fan of, Ian Fleming's novels and James Bond, and I love James Bond movies.
Wow, you are the example of that, literally.
No, but the point is, I used to read this thing about James Bond. He expects to, either kill or get killed. And for us, it's like we expect sudden situations to happen. You never know what is going to happen.
Absolutely.
And somewhere that sense of, tension, what may happen, what suddenly may happen, that keeps going. That keeps me going.
Wow, this is amazing. And it looks like you've come here right from work.
I have actually.
Amazing. How do you manage that? You must have been up since early morning, and by the time you go home, it'll be maybe midnight.
Yeah, I mean, it depends. The schedule does depend. There are times when you go home very late in the night.
No.
It's been a very tough day in the office or maybe outside on the field. Generally, those tough days tend to be outside on the field. And yes, I've come from my work. We had some work out there. I've just come over. I'll
Amazing.
go back again.
Talking about so much of work, I'm going to be asking you more questions about family life. But right now, we have a beautiful song coming up. The Friends FM RJ Han Season 9 has started. If you haven't registered, register. Because till 31st of July, the registrations are open. And let me let you on to a secret. We've received over 2,000 registrations in the last 10 days. And if you want to live your dream, you want to become a part of Team Friends FM, well, now's the time. But right here, we have a Friends FM original talking about that special Friends FM RJR 9:15:16. Stay hooked and don't go anywhere.
Friends FM Originals.
माइक पे गेम स्ट्रॉन्ग दोस्तों का साथ FM vibes fantastic. Fast drop करे दिल का alarm. आज की दुनिया करे charm custom. यहाँ हर बात में है एक नई बात. Friends FM पे दोस्ती का जज्बा सार. जय हंट है ये अपने सपनों का रंग. माइक पे शाइन करे जुबान का ढंग. Friends FM आवाज का जादू. हर दोस्त के दिल में बस जाए वो यादू. शब्दों का सिलसिला बातों का फ्लो. आरजे बनना है तो पैशन शो. दिल से बात करें लिसनर्स का प्यार. ये है माइक का मैजिक. बातें बेमिसाल ढोल की तरह धड़के. बीट्स का वाबी. फ्रेंड्स एफएम की दुनिया लाइफ से कोलाइड. आरजे बन के ले जा सपनों का जहां. आवाज बन जा अफसाने का रुखे दास्तां. आरजे हंत है ये अपने सपनों का रंग. माइक पे शाइन करे जुबान का ढंग. फ्रेंड्स एफएम आवाज का जादू. हर दोस्ती के दिल में बसे वो यादू. आरजे हंत है अपने सपनों का रंग. माइक पे शाइन करे जुबान का ढंग. फ्रेंड्स एफएम आवाज का जादू. हर दोस्त के दिल में बसे वो यादू.
Friends FM. Frequency Friends Key. 24/7 live.
Well, exactly 9:18 and 27, and I'm in conversation with the Super Cop, Mr. Anish Sarkar, DCP, Deputy Commissioner of Police, Bidhannagar. How does it feel like being a Deputy Commissioner of Police, and that too at I would say the new area of Calcutta, which is Bidhannagar, Newtown, Salt Lake, everything comes under that area, I think so.
It feels good. Also feel a great sense of responsibility. You know, little thing goes here and there, and the hue and cry could be huge.
Absolutely.
So, yes, there's a little bit of pressure, but I would say
Not a
I'm
little
enjoying
bit, I'm
it.
sure there's a lot of pressure. And talking about pressure and the hours of work from maybe any time, anywhere, 3 o'clock, 6 o'clock morning, across the night, how do you manage family life? Because I'm told a young gentleman like you, initially a lot of people thought you were single and you were a bachelor, but I've heard that you're married. So how do you manage family life?
Well, to be very honest, it's they who manage me.
Oh,
I don't manage them. I think it's they manage me.
I agree with you because my wife takes care of everything else. I don't do anything.
When you go home at about 1:30 or 2 o'clock in the night at times.
Serious?
After having a grueling day. It does happen. So you don't expect, yourself to be taking care of them. It's they who take care of them. So I remember I was additional SP in Murshidabad, and somebody asked me, sir, what exactly is your daughter, my younger daughter? Oh no, it was my elder daughter. So which
You
class?
honestly, when I first saw you, I didn't think you were married, and now you're saying you have two
I
daughters.
have two
That's amazing.
And the elder one was very small at that time, and frankly speaking, a gentleman asked me which school or which class she was going to, and I couldn't answer. So then I realized how much responsible I was being and who was actually taking the responsibility.
Wow, this is.
But frankly speaking, it helps having a cooperative family, and to be very honest, my family has always stood by me.
Wow.
Through thick and thin. Police officers' life is like a roller coaster. Times when the whole world criticizes you without necessarily knowing what is actually the facts. And there are times when people praise you.
Absolutely.
Perhaps more than what you would expect. So that those things do happen. But they've taken, things in their stride. And especially I would like to thank my parents from here, because one of the, big incentives for a police officer on duty, one of the biggest stress busters is the fact that you stay with your parents. And I'm lucky to be the only child, so I get to keep them. And I would also like to thank my wife. I remember when we first met. Ours was an arranged marriage.
Oh, I thought it would be most probably the filmy love marriage.
No, it was anything but that actually. It was an arranged marriage, and when I first told her that I'm a police officer, what is your concept of a policeman? And she said that the stand with a stick and keep beating people. I felt very hurt. My ego was very badly hurt. I told her this is what I do, these things and that. And then I asked her that ours is a transferable job, so do you think you'll be able to cope up? She said wherever you go, I'll go along.
Wow, that's nice.
And that's been the way it has been. We have been in big bungalows. We've stayed in our flat. We've stayed in the Naxal areas.
Okay.
Stayed in places, remote places in Murshidabad, Malda. Stayed in Bidhan Nagar.
Okay.
So it's been a mixed of an experience, and for them as well.
Well, means
never complained.
Your children also go with you. So what about the education?
Yeah. So from now on, I don't think I'll be able to take them along.
No,
Not just their education, also my parents' health.
Okay.
Going into the rural areas or far away from Calcutta can have a little problem. I faced that when I was in Malda. I did face that with my father's health. So far so good. I've been taking them along. Now we are getting reconciled or getting used to the fact that there might be a time when I get posted somewhere. And I'll be the only one going there, and they'll be, joining me time and again. So,
I'm sure you're going to miss them.
Oh, I'm going to miss them very much. I'm going to miss them very much.
I've never seen a senior cop being so romantic, but that's wonderful. Yeah. Honestly, we're going to be back with a lot of more in conversation with none other than Deputy Commissioner of Police Bidhan Nagar, Mr. Anish Sarkar. But right now, we have a beautiful Friends FM originals coming up. This is Tera Mera Vibe. Enjoy it at 9:23:05 right here on 91.9 Friends FM. Frequency Friends Key.
Friends FM Originals.
Mera mera vibe, mera vibe, mera mera vibe, mera vibe, mera mera vibe, mera vibe, mera mera vibe. शुरू तुझे देखो तो क्विक दिल में बजती है एक रीमिक्स हार्ट बीट बोलती इट्स अ न्यू फिक्स मेरे सपनों की फिल्म का पोस्टर तू हेरोइन में तेरी कोस्टर तेरा होना मेरे लिए बूस्टर बातें करे दुनिया को इग्नोर कर बेबी यू एंड मी फॉरएवर विल बी तेरा चार्म जैसे सनशाइन ऑन द सी तेरा मेरा भाई तेरा भाई तेरा मेरा भाई तेरी बातों में है जो स्पार्क बिना तेरे लाइफ जैसे अंधेरा पार्क तेरी हंसी जैसे मॉर्निंग का सनशाइन यू एंड मी बस चले ऑन क्लाउड नाइन आंखों में सपने तेरे दिल के रास्ते पे ले चले हाफ हिंदी हाफ इंग्लिश फ्लो प्यार की बातें एंडलेसली ब्रो बेबी यू एंड मी फॉरएवर विल बी तेरा चार्म जैसे सनशाइन ऑन द सी तेरा मेरा भाई तेरा भाई तेरा मेरा भाई तेरा भाई तेरा मेरा भाई मेरा भाई तेरा मेरा भाई तेरा मेरा भाई तेरा भाई तेरा मेरा भाई तेरा मेरा भाई मेरा 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 भाई आना मेरा भाई मेरा भाई तेरा मेरा भाई मेरा भाई तेरा मेरा भाई तेरा मेरा भाई मेरा भाई आना मेरा भाई तेरा मेरा भाई मेरा भाई तेरा मेरा भाई
91.9 Friends FM frequency friends की
8 successful years, 12 talented RJs discovered so far. Now it's time. Either you make it or break it, as RJ Hunt Season 9 is here.
Do you have a powerful voice that stands out? Are you fluent in English, Hindi, and Bengali? Are you a digital savvy content creator with the spark to entertain? Then this is your moment.
To register, shoot a video or record your voice in 1 minute by typing RJ Hunt 2025 space your name, location, age, phone number and WhatsApp us on 8100 919 919 or direct message us on our Facebook page.
Last date of registration is 31st July 2025.
Will you be the one to grab the hot seat? Stay hooked to 91.9 Friends FM. Frequency, Friends Key. On our 18th birthday, on 20th of February 2025, 91.9 Friends FM launched Friends FM Originals. We are the first and only radio station to launch original music. We don't just play music, we also create music.
18 candles glowing bright. We've danced through every night. Adore you. Adore you.
होली आई मस्ती छाई रंग रंगीली दुनिया पाई
रंग भरी है हर गली मुंह पे रंगों की लगी झड़ी
The sun sets slow, but my heart races fast. Every moment's caught in shadows that cast.
It's fresh, it's exclusive, it's original. Stay tuned and keep listening to 91.9 Friends FM.
রোজ সকালে উঠে ব্রাশ করা যেমন অভ্যেস, ঠিক তেমনি ওয়ার্কআউট করাটাও তোমার অভ্যাস মানে লাইফস্টাইল হওয়া উচিত। খাবার হবে হোমমেড আর পোশাক হবে কমফর্ট মাথায় রেখে। দ্যাটস মাই লাইফস্টাইল মান্ত্রা। এরকম নানান রকম টিপস অ্যান্ড ট্রিক্স নিয়ে আমি নীলাঞ্জনা আসবো এভরি স্যাটারডে সকাল 11টা থেকে দুপুর 1টা পর্যন্ত নিয়ে উইকেন্ড লাইফস্টাইল রাইট হিয়ার অন 91.9 Friends FM frequency Friends Key.
Friends, what's up in the city?
The Association of Schools for the Indian School Certificate ASISC for West Bengal and the Northeastern States proudly presents the inaugural edition of Film Fantasia on 19th July, 10 a.m. onwards at ICCR, Ho Chi Minh Shoroni. Celebrate young talent, storytelling and the magic of filmmaking.
Exclusive radio partner 91.9 Friends FM. Frequency Friends Key.
Ujomane jommakalo line.
Dropbox lofa lufi ain.
Paper catalog aka.
Bangali emotion makha. E bharsha ki upar journey by par pahunche devi theek destination.
Bishwamar Srilivers Kartika Srilivers.
भाई डिग्री मिल गई, अब आगे क्या करना है यार?
सबसे पहले I will open a savings account with Canara Aspire. It's designed especially for youth between 17 to 28 years of age. Free Coursera courses भी मिलते हैं.
फ्री कोर्सेज, फिर तो सीवी भी अपग्रेड कर सकते हैं.
Exactly. Plus education loan पे मिलेगा 0.50% interest concession और जॉब लग गई तो डायरेक्ट अपग्रेड to premium payroll account with even more benefits.
TNC apply. Canara Bank. Together we can.
Hi, I'm Jimmy along with Shubha on the mix. Join us every Saturday, 11 p.m. till 2 a.m. on Clubbing with Friends for the best of international club music. Beyond words.
You are hooked on to Direct Dil Se with Jimmy.
Well, 9:31 and 01 seconds live on a beautiful Friday night on Direct Dil Se. I'm talking heart to heart, up close and personal with Deputy Commissioner of Police Mr. Anish Sarkar, and of course he's the Deputy Commissioner of Police Bidan Nagar. Lot of hard work, lot of tension, but life goes on, an amazing family man. So we were talking about family. Yes. So as an individual, you said the family takes care of you literally. But exactly. As an individual, how do you balance family life?
Well, it's very difficult, to be very honest, because for a policeman, there's no, fixed lifestyle. And, if I just were to narrate a little anecdote, I can't remember the last time I went out with my wife or children for some place. So, she never complains. But it's only when I sort of, tell her that, okay, let's plan something. And she said that... I think we've done this planning number of times. So let's see how far this one goes. And as it often happens, the plans never work out.
Because something or another comes up.
Something or the other comes up. But I think that's the life of a policeman. And it's not just me. I think that's the life of more or less every police officer.
In fact, hats off to you all, because whether it be any festive season, Christmas, whether it be pujas, you all are working 24/7. In fact, everybody is taking leave and going out with family. And as policemen, you all are there ensuring the safety for everybody across 24/7. I'd like to ask you one question. I've noticed a lot of people complain more than trying to either support or help, and especially when it comes to policing. Eta hochina, why was this done? The job is so tough and it's not easy. How would you go about it? Because you are also there 24/7. As I've seen you 2-3 a.m. in the morning, you are on the ground with your team. Literally, you shouldn't be patrolling, but you are there, actioning and doing a lot of things. And still, people kind of complain, but if they had to be in your shoes, I think they would have realized, nothing is easy. You're trying to do your best. What would you like to say about that?
Well, frankly speaking, this is something we've got used to these days. Yes, sometimes, people do criticize in a manner which is perhaps not necessarily fair, because probably it indicates a lack of understanding of the way the policemen work. But the way I look at it is slightly different, When Sachin Tendulkar used to bat, I think everyone in India would have a point of view.
Yeah, absolutely.
And whenever he scored less than what people's expectations were, people did not say very charitable things about him. He tried to reply that through his batting. This is the way I see how a police officer should take things in his own stride. There will be people who will criticize. One of the reasons they criticize is because they expect a lot out of you. Absolutely. And perhaps their expectations at times may become a little bit unrealistic. Anything happens, whether it be a civil dispute or maybe something which is kind of offense where you cannot directly arrest a person, because the law categorizes offenses into cognizable and non-cognizable offenses. People, they have expectations. They expect that they will go to you and you will give them instant justice. That does not happen. When that does not happen, at times, they get agitated. Absolutely. At the end of the day, if you have been able to do your job, maybe not openly, they do come up with their appreciation. So, I would look at it, even this thing, in a positive way. Sometimes, yes, you do feel very bad. When you are being blamed for things which have happened somewhere else.
And it's beyond your control.
It's beyond your control. You are being criticized, for trying to do something good for the people, and, because somebody has had some experience.
Absolutely.
Which perhaps he did not like, it gets generalized into the entire police force. I mean, if you look at it, if one policeman does something wrong somewhere, the entire fraternity is sort of blamed. That doesn't, I think, happen for any other profession in the world. Absolutely. One doctor doing something wrong, you don't blame the entire medical fraternity. One chartered accountant probably found doing something wrong, you don't blame the entire fraternity.
Absolutely.
But for the police, it does happen that way. That's the way I see it happening. But I would say that as a police officer, we have to take these things in our stride. And, part of our training has been to deal with such things, has been to deal with people who will say nasty things to you, not because necessarily they are offended with you. There are things which have offended them, and you are the face
So they take
of
it
the
out.
state. You are the ones they have to negotiate if they want to ever do something beyond what is permissible by law. And you have to take that up. You have to take that ire. That is why you are there. There's a lot of expectation out of you. There's a lot of responsibility on your shoulders. You are expected to take the ire of the people in your stride and yet remain calm and make sure that you do not overdo it.
Absolutely.
Right. And there are certain circumstances where, things become volatile. There are times when, you face a law and order situation where you might be overpowered by a big mob, right? And it takes a little bit of time for you to, get the situation under control. So things happen out there. Then even after you've taken the things in control, people will always point out to the portions which you could not do it. Policemen are human beings, and they're not exactly Superman, though we all wished we were, and we could have helped people that way. The only thing is, for us, is to, keep trying to upgrade ourselves, keep trying to upgrade our techniques. There's so many people who are into it. There's so many officers who have been doing a lot of good work.
Absolutely.
And at the end of the day, I guess that if you do it with sincerity, even though there might be a little bit of
ups and downs is
anger
normal.
and things like that, ultimately people do appreciate it.
But I must salute all of y'all. In fact, starting from even the basics of traffic, you go to Bangalore, Bombay, Delhi, traffic doesn't move. Calcutta, trust me, is 100 times better. Irrespective of whatever people say, I think police are doing a great job across. Of course, there will be the ups and downs. There will be certain things delayed or, not working out. It's very normal in every area of work. But hats off, whether it be festivity, whether it be controlling, whether it be, ensuring that you all are there. 99.9% of the time I've seen it happening. And hats off and a big salute to the entire police force of Calcutta and Bengal.
Thank you.
Because I've seen you all in action, and I'm talking from my heart, direct Dil Se, that you guys rock, and that's the way it should be. And I feel my humble request to everybody who's listening or watching us is that, I always say, police alone can't do a lot of things, but if the entire population comes with the police, trust me, overnight, a lot of things can be solved. But we all have to work together. As they say, 5 fingers are different, but when all the 5 come together, it becomes a fist. Absolutely. Truly amazing. We are going to get back with a lot of more conversations. But right now, we have a beautiful track, Friends FM original. And this one's called Bari Masti, right here on 91.9 Friends FM. Frequency Friends Ki.
Friends FM Originals.
जिंदगी का सफर चल रहा बम्पर कार धूप छाव का खेल दिल है सुपरस्टार
हवा में उड़ते सपने रंगों का बाजार कहानी में ट्विस्ट है दिल से प्यार
रात है जवां तारे गुनगुनाए दिल की बातें बीच पे नचाए रोशनी के साथ दिल के तर झिलमिलाए मस्ती की लहर दिल से दिल मिलाए
दुनिया एक डांस फ्लोर कदम उठाए बेस की धड़कन दिल को सुलगाए
दिल के डीजे रीमिक्स बनाए हर एक नोट पे दुनिया हिल जाए
छोटी सी दुनिया पर जज्बा बड़ा दिल की ग्रेविटी खुद से जुदा
लफ्ज है शब्दों का एक गुलदस्ता गीत है जज्बात दिल के विस्तार रात है जवां तारे गुनगुनाए दिल की बातें बीच पे नचाए रोशनी के साथ दिल के तर झिलमिलाए मस्ती की लहर दिल से दिल मिलाए उसके साथ चले मंजिल को ढूंढ मस्ती के समंदर में खोया है सुर
91.9 Friends FM. Frequency Friends Key. 24/7 live.
Well, exactly 9:41 and 26 seconds. You know, in the last about 40 minutes, you know, in this hour, you've been hearing Friends FM originals, songs which Team Friends FM has created using software, trying to ensure that we have fresh original tracks being playing out for everybody.
Correct.
How do you feel about the Friends FM originals? I'm just curious.
Oh, wonderful. Absolutely wonderful.
You're actually enjoying it, or you're just saying it for courtesy?
No, I'm really enjoying it. I haven't heard these beats ever.
Wow.
And it's wonderful listening to them, you know.
It's fresh music, that kind of thing.
Yeah, absolutely. You have set the bar up very high, I would say.
Thank you so much. Now, talking about set the bar up,
Yep.
as a senior officer, you've set the bar up very high because you've been in various pockets, from anti-terrorism to Maoist activity to even smuggling and, you know, various pockets.
Correct.
It's a dangerous job,
Mm-hmm.
you know, especially when you're dealing with people who could do anything to, you know, get their job done. And it's very dangerous to life. Actually, you know, you don't know what could happen when, as you said, you know, suddenly you confront and you're kind of what. Can you share with us anything in your memory? I mean, there must be hundreds of incidents, but something which you will never forget, and it was your trying, testing time, whether it be, you know, underground, in the jungles, or whether it be across the border, wherever. I mean, whatever you would like to share at your thought process.
So there are a lot of these memories which are there. Let me share you one particular one, or let me share you two memories. Different times, different scenarios. The first one was when I was just about a week into my first posting.
Oh God.
I was just taking my baby steps into policing out of training, and I had spent my probation in the Maoist areas itself, in West Midnapur, which I actually enjoyed a lot. And then I was posted there itself. And I remember we had a night-long operation with the Cobra forces.
Cobra, yes, I remember the Cobra Commando Force, yes.
And I enjoyed operating with them. My seniors out there, they really had the faith in me to be able to operate with them. And we had this night-long operation. And when we came out of the jungle, there was an information that had come that a particular camp was there, some distance away. And there was a big planning going on to attack that camp and overrun it, actually. And it was a little bit under strength. But it was in an area which had become very hostile. So I shared that with my superiors, and my boss, he said that we are aware of this. We've also got information from our end. So we want you to just go over there and take care of the camp.
Wow.
We'll send in some force. So the first thing that I felt was that 7 days into service, at least my boss has the confidence that I'll be able to hold on. And that, you know, encouraged
Absolutely.
me. But at the back of the mind, the planning started. What's going to happen, things like that. So reaching that place was not going to be easy. But I did reach. Took help of my instincts because there were two routes out there. And the expected route, which we were supposed to take,
can have an ambush also, you know.
They were actually preparing for one.
Okay.
Not a typical Maoist ambush, but they were trying to, you know, stall my way by, you know, sending in agitated people out there. And I'd gone till a point of time, then I suddenly had a change of mind, took a U-turn and came through the other slightly more dangerous route. Before anybody could understand, we went in. And then I remember that night very well. You know, when I went in there, the camp commander was there. He was very relieved to see me there. And the forces had also come because much of the forces were actually coming with me.
Okay.
So if I got stuck, the forces wouldn't have reached there. So he had already made a good arrangement. There was the only lone light machine gun, LMG, which was there.
Yes, the LMGs, yes.
We never carried those. We did have our AK-47s, other things out there. So we were having this defense on four sides. And on two sides, there were villagers and, you know,
the people.
There was this possibility that probably they will be coming out here as the OG workers and they'll be compelled to come up in front and the Maoists would attack. But I could sense how the attack will be, and we planned accordingly. We were getting inputs, they were preparing and things like that. And it happened for exactly 1 hour. I remember that very well. And my boss, he said that just don't worry, do whatever it takes. Just hold on.
This is amazing.
And I remember it started from 11.
In the night or morning?
In the night.
Oh, night. The pitch darkness, you don't know what's
And and I just told my men that nobody's going to move from their positions. Stay there.
And
they were given certain specific tasks, and I said, anything happens on the other side, you're not going to go on the other side. You will be here, you will do what you've been told, unless I tell you to. I stationed myself in the center, and it was at the end of the day, when it all got over, I felt it was fun. On three sides, there was a little chaos going on. We kept our cool, and we were expecting an attack from the fourth end. Because it did appear that the other things were distraction. That is exactly what happened. We were very much ready for that. We stalled the attack, and for 1 hour it happened, and then we got this information that they said, okay, we thought that the camp was weak. It doesn't seem to be that weak. Let's retract. So remember that. And another one I would remember was, early morning, 6:30. You get a call. You get 3 missed calls. You wake up with a call, 2 from a particular officer in charge and 1 from your boss. And that's not good news. That means something has happened. And the boss is also awake. So I called up the OC first, rather than calling the boss, and found out that it was a very tragic accident that had taken place. This was in a place called Daulatabad in Murshidabad.
Oh yes, the bus.
42 people spot dead. And the OC said that it's a very bad accident, sir, and
people must be agitated and everything.
People are gathering. They're not agitated at that point of time. There's lots of people who are coming out here. We are putting in everything that we can. We're putting in our divers and things like that. And I spoke to my boss, and he said that I actually told him, said, I'm on my way. He said, it's just to take some force and go along. So we, started getting our divers in. But as it so happened, it was such a bad accident that it had actually, the bus had sunk into the bed of that sort of lake kind of thing. And it was not going to be easy to pull it out. It ultimately required a hydraulic crane to do that. And amidst all that, suddenly there was an agitated mob. And they, torched police vehicles. And there were a lot of officers here and there. Soon, I think the strength was almost 1 lakh.
God.
A lot of people out there. A lot of people had come from different places. And then the stone pelting started. And ultimately what happens in such situations is that you tend to get a little bit disorganized. A lot of our officers, they had to take cover. They were compelled to take cover. And I got injured.
Oh God.
I lost my swim glasses. I got an injury on my, very close to the eye.
Oh God,
Stone came and hit. And the face got swollen. I got one on the chest, a lot of other places. But we stuck our ground. And we did, hit back on the crowd, the agitating ones. Not everyone was doing that. And ultimately, there was a time when I really felt that might not be able to survive this day. Because there were very sinister information that was coming, the petrol bombs being gathered and things like that. But we did survive. Somehow we did survive, and ultimately, the crowd settled down. The ones who were agitating were dispersed.
I think the ones who were agitating was lighting the fire.
Exactly. They had done that. Later on when we assessed, we did find that there were certain troublemongers who were in that locality. And they were the ones who actually instigated. Most of the people didn't have anything to do with it. So the situation was controlled. More reinforcements came. My boss had come. Other officers had come by that time. Did manage this situation, and ultimately what happened was things settled down, and ultimately the rescue operation could be commenced. It had got stalled out. So that I remember very vividly, that particular day. And I had a swollen face. My boss said that you should go and take treatment. I said, no sir, I'll stay here, because when the people see me bleeding, they will certainly not agitate any further.
Absolutely.
And actually, the people settled down, they cooperated, they helped.
It's important. I think, ek haath se tali bajta nahi hai, do haath se bajta. That's what they should realize.
So they did help us when the, rescue work did take place. Ultimately, it was a very tragic scenario. 42 lives lost.
Absolutely.
And, we used to do a lot of campaigns, we still do, about the importance of not talking on the phone while driving. One person's mistake and 42 lives lost. Very badly.
And I mean, that's what I still say. Like today, I was in the vehicle and I was seeing a learned gentleman driving the car. He was not talking into the phone, but he was maybe doing a video call, talking and driving. Anything can go wrong.
That's the point.
Someone comes in front, you hit someone.
Yes.
I mean, and secondly, intelligent, learned people crossing the road.
Yeah.
Traffic is slowing with the phone in their hands, more concentrating, or walking at the edge of the road, talking on the phone. I really wish, we don't realize life is one. Just a small mistake can disappear.
Yes, and traffic management is such a thankless job at times. My heart goes out to the ones who are there. Now, I haven't always been in the thick of traffic duties, but my heart goes out to them. They are there through the sun, through the rains,
absolutely,
through the worst of temperatures.
And best part of the show, they can't move.
They can't move.
If it's hot, they are sweating, and unless I always tell people, if you're living around these areas where you find the traffic police actually, in the rain or the heat, give water, maybe take the umbrella. Make them feel wanted, and trust me, things will improve sky high.
Absolutely, and it's such a difficult job to do that, and we often get a lot of criticism for doing those traffic checkings. But it's very important. I mean,
absolutely,
for people
Nakabandi
to
is very
understand
important.
It's very important. Without doing those things, a lot of things will happen, and people do not understand.
And people
often.
are drunk driving.
Yes.
You need to check that. It could be some suspicious movement also.
Yes.
If they find a freeway, then they can do anything.
That's the point. I mean, often when crime does not happen, people do not realize how important these things tend to be. Checkings and all
control.
These things. Yes, absolutely.
This is amazing. And as we are talking about, original songs playing out, we've created something special for you.
For me?
Yes, Friends FM Originals. We've actually created a special song just for you, which was done some time back right here before you came in or you were walking in.
Okay.
And I want you to hear that.
That's a surprise.
This Friends FM Original is called The Beat of Justice. And this is a special song just for you. Well, 9:53:24, a special song for the Deputy Commissioner of Police, Bidhannagar, Mr. Anish Sarkar. Here it goes.
Friends FM Originals.
In the city of lights, shadows play. DCP Sarkar, you clear the way. Raz ke piche sach ko laye. Super cop hai jo dar ko bhagaye. Lights flashing, chaos calls. Anish Sarkar, breaking the wall. Sarkar. Streets alive, courage burning, you arrive. बातों में आग, दिल में है डर, सही के लिए लड़ते no matter the color. Power suits a heart of gold, Anish Sarkar, the story told. Sarkar, justice के रखवाले ये है प्यार. सरकार, अंधेरों में रोशनी है shining star.
Friends FM, frequency friends की.
8 successful years, 12 talented RJs discovered so far. Now it's time
Either you make it or break it, as RJ Hunt Season 9 is here.
Do you have a powerful voice that stands out? Are you fluent in English, Hindi, and Bengali? Are you a digital savvy content creator with the spark to entertain? Then this is your moment.
To register, shoot a video or record your voice in 1 minute by typing RJ Hunt 2025 space, your name, location, age, phone number, and WhatsApp us on 8100 919 919 or direct message us on our Facebook page.
Last date of registration is 31st July 2025.
Will you be the one to grab the hot seat? Stay hooked to 91.9 Friends FM. Frequency, Friends Key.
Hey, it's PJ Butter from the official World Chart. Last week, our #1 song has been the same song for the past 7 weeks, Ordinary by Alex Warren. Join me again this week when I count down the 20 biggest songs in the world, and our special guest will be Adam Levine.
We fight a lot. We argue all the time.
That's coming up on the next official World Chart.
On Saturday at 9 p.m. and on Sunday midnight.
Exclusively on 91.9 Friends FM.
The planet is listening. Friends, what's up in the city?
Career Launcher and the Telegraph Young Metro presents Career Kaleidoscope, Endless Possibilities. It's not just a seminar, it's your future starter pack. Coming to your school soon. Bring your squad, bring your dreams.
Exclusive radio partner 91.9 Friends FM. Frequency Friends Key.
चलो, I finally got the salary.
सैलरी तो सबको मिलती है, बट मुझे तो बेनिफिट्स मिलते हैं।
अरे कैसे? प्रमोशन मिल गया क्या?
Yes, with Canada Premium Payroll account, I get free term life insurance, 1 crore का accident cover, and instant overdraft facility.
Switch to Canada Premium Payroll account. Visit Canada Bank or canadabank.com. Terms and conditions apply. Canada Bank. Together we can.
মাননীয় প্রধানমন্ত্রী শ্রী নরেন্দ্র মোদী 18 জুলাই 2025 পশ্চিমবঙ্গের দুর্গাপুরে 5,400 কোটি টাকা মূল্যের বিভিন্ন বিকাশ পরিযোজনার শিলান্যাস, উদ্ঘাটন আর জাতির উদ্দেশ্যে নিবেদন করবেন। এই প্রকল্পের মধ্যে গেইল ইন্ডিয়া লিমিটেডের JHBDPL এর দুর্গাপুর কলকাতা পাইপলাইনের প্রকল্প রয়েছে। পেট্রোলিয়াম এবং প্রাকৃতিক গ্যাস মন্ত্রণালয় দ্বারা জনস্বার্থে প্রচারিত।
देवों की धरती देवघर, यहाँ हर सावन लगता है बाबा वैद्यनाथ का भव्य दरबार और गूंजता है बोल बम का जयकारा। श्रद्धा और प्रकृति का अनुपम संगम है झारखंड। तो इस सावन चलिए झारखंड, आइए सुनते हैं माननीय मुख्यमंत्री श्री हेमंत सोरेन का संदेश।
जोहार, सावन आ चुका है, श्रावणी मेला भी प्रारंभ हो चुका है। झारखंड की इस देवभूमि पर, बाबा नगरी पर दुनिया भर के सभी श्रद्धालुओं का झारखंड स्वागत करता है। सभी कांवरियों को बेहतर से बेहतर सुविधा कैसे मिले, इसका पुख्ता इंतजाम बाबा नगरी पर हम लोगों ने किया हुआ है। भगवान भोलेनाथ से प्रार्थना करता हूं कि आप सभी का मनोकामना पूरा हो। धन्यवाद, जोहार, जय भोलेनाथ।
बाबा वैद्यनाथ धाम में झारखंड सरकार ने कांवड़ यात्रियों के लिए खास विश्राम गृह की व्यवस्था और भक्तों के लिए विशेष शिविर बनाए गए हैं। सूचना एवं जनसंपर्क विभाग, झारखंड सरकार द्वारा जनहित में प्रसारित।
Hi, this is Jimmy and you can join me on Music is in the Air every Sunday 9 p.m. till 12 midnight for the best of international music across the years. Only on 91.9 Friends FM. Frequency Friends Key. Beyond words.
You are hooked on to Direct Dil Se with Jimmy.
Well, exactly 10 o'clock and 29 seconds. You're hooked on to the only truly live station of the nation, 91.9 Friends FM. Frequency Friends Key. Conversations, direct Dil Se. Yes, happening up close and personal with the Super Cop. Yes, Mr. Anish Sarkar, Deputy Commissioner of Police, Bidhannagar, who's live right here in the studios, speaking not only about policing, but about himself, family, his experiences, his beautiful moments. Now, you've told us so much. You've shared 2 moments of your experience, family life. What are your hobbies? I'm just curious. Since you have no time in your hands, what kind of hobbies do you have?
I love writing.
Oh, okay. You love writing.
I do love writing. I've just managed to finish a novel.
I'm just curious what's it about. It's amazing.
It's about my first posting about the Maoist movement out there.
Oh, wow.
It's a work of fiction, but it's based on my experiences.
This is lovely. And has it been released? Not yet.
It's about to be released.
Oh, wow. We're going to make a big noise about that.
And I love playing cricket. But only with the deuce ball, not with the tennis ball. I want to make that very clear. I love playing cricket.
So you do still play cricket?
I do, absolutely I do. Whenever I get time, I do.
Wow, writing and cricket. And I'm just curious, as you said, sometime like towards weekend, it's family time. So how do you spend time with family, especially you have that one Sunday, and that too, if something happens, you're charged for work, maybe on a Sunday also.
The best way I spend my off day, if I have one, especially Sunday, and it's rare to have that Sunday because something or the other keeps coming up. Either there's a mela or there's from some match at the Yuva Bharati Krang or something comes up, is by staying at home.
I agree with you. Even I do that.
The only way I really find me spending quality time is by staying at home. Not going anywhere. Just sitting there, all 4-5 of us, my parents, my wife, the 2 kids, and just chit-chatting.
Wow, this is lovely because you're most sought after. I think if anything is happening, you're always invited. Please do come, please do come. And how you manage it, I can imagine. But that's a beautiful way, just being at home with family. Yes. I think is the best time you can spend.
Absolutely. And to me, that is the best way to spend the time. Not even going to a movie or things like that,
Okay.
There was a point in time when we wanted to do that. But now it's all about staying there and being there.
Absolutely. Okay, talking about movies, staying at home, etc. I'm going to ask you a couple of questions. Just to be a rapid fire.
Okay.
Okay, and it's just, maybe I'll just be a question. It'll be one word.
Right.
So I'm going to go one into the other. I want you to answer them. Okay.
Right, sure,
What's your favorite movie?
Sholay.
What's your favorite food? What's your favorite dish?
Aloo paratha.
Wow. What is your favorite song?
Oh, that's a tough one. Lots. But I'll go with one. Do a Dear. I heard it a long time back. That's the only song I ever sang. Yes. Yes.
Wow. What's your favorite color?
Yellow.
Wow. What's your favorite sweet?
Rasgulla.
Wow. You have a lot of rasgulla?
I wish I could.
What's one thing you would never like to do?
Shopping.
What's one
My
thing...
wife will hate me for that, but unfortunately that's the way it is.
What's that one thing you always love to do, putting everything aside, you'll just, if it comes even every hour, you'll do it?
Spend time with my family.
Oh, wow, that's amazing. That's a rarity. Okay, so if there's one thing you ever wanted to do which you haven't done, what would it be?
Play cricket for Indian cricket team.
Sachin, are you listening? Saurav, are you listening? We have DCP out here and he wants to play cricket for the Indian team. This is truly amazing. If there's one thing, some kind of memory which is very, very embarrassing, like hota na life mein, I've had a lot of situations. So any embarrassing incident? One incident? Or if you don't want to answer, that's okay. I understand.
Probably there have been too many. I can't zoom in into one, but okay, I'll pass that one.
Okay,
if I
great.
Can think
so
of
what was the most memorable, that one experience in your life, the most memorable you'll never forget?
The day I got my results.
Oh, wow.
Which got me into the service. I will never forget that day.
Wow.
Never ever.
Wow. So with that, what's that one message would you like to give to the world, to people listening to you right now, being a senior responsible police official, doing so much for the city, doing so much for the country, doing so much to help everybody? Because right now we have people across the airwaves, across the city of joy, and we have people across our digital pages which are across the world, from Canada, from Doha. Various people are watching us, and also from the districts and Grams and Burdwan, even Jalpaiguri, Siliguri, the Northeast. Everybody is watching you. What is that one message you would like to give?
At this point of time, the one message I would like to give to people is to beware of false narratives. That has become, I would say, very emphatically the bane of our times. things happen and things are projected in a very, very different way. And what happens is people fall in for the false narratives. They have a perception of reality or things which are totally different from what the actual reality is. We live in a time when there's a plethora of social media platforms. There's so much going on out there.
Absolutely.
So many messages. And we have this tendency of, seeing and believing things.
That's absolutely right.
People believe what they see. There's a lot going on behind which you do not see. So I would request everyone to beware of false narratives.
And not only that, there are videos, old videos which circulate and they give it a nomenclature that just happened.
Absolutely.
And of course, that one message you want to give to someone you really care for and you really love. Anything.
Well, I love my parents, I love my wife, I love my children. But the one message I would give, I don't know if she's still listening to it or not, or she's busy with the children, to my wife Rohini, whether if you're listening, I hope you enjoyed this.
Well, I'm sure she enjoyed it, and it's been such a pleasure. The last one has been such a pleasure talking to you. There's so much more to talk about, and I think we'll have a part 2 of this episode in time to come. And thank you so much for joining us live right here on the Friends 91.9.
Thank you very much.
It's been a pleasure. It's always our pleasure. We have a beautiful song coming up. This says Tera Pyar, Tera Ehsaas.
Okay.
Your love for family, your love for people, and your ehsaas means, you really feel it. What you do. It was truly wonderful having you right in the studios. And I think it's one of a kind, heart-to-heart conversations with a super cop. Thank you so
very much
for joining us. And this one also goes for you. And of course, the special Anish Sarkar song, which I'll be sending it to you.
Friends FM Originals. Friends FM Originals.
तेरी बातों में है जादू सा, दिल के रागों छिरे बिना बात क्या, हल्की सी हंसी में छुपा है नशा, मेरी दुनिया बन गई तू बस अब यहाँ, तेरा प्यार, तेरा एहसास छू रहा है हर एक सांस, दिल के कोने में है तेरी बात, तेरा मेरा है ये दिल का साथ। तेरी आंखों में दिखते सपने जो अपने हैं वो तेरे अपने, मौसम बदला है तेरे संग, दिल है बहका बहका सा रंग, तेरी यादों का है ये सिलसिला जो छूटा नहीं एक पल भी जरा, दिल कह रहा है तू है बस यहीं, सांसों में है तेरी खुशबू बसी, तेरा प्यार, तेरा एहसास छू रहा है हर एक सांस, दिल के कोने में है तेरी बात, तेरा मेरा है ये दिल का साथ, चुपके से छू लो तुम मेरे जज्बात, दिल के राग को तुम कर दो साफ, तेरा मेरा सफर है बस शुरू, तेरे बिना है ये दिल अधूरा जरूर।
8 successful years. 12 talented RJs discovered so far. Now it's time. Either you make it or break it, as RJ Hunt Season 9 is here.
Do you have a powerful voice that stands out? Are you fluent in English, Hindi, and Bengali? Are you a digital savvy content creator with the spark to entertain? Then this is your moment.
To register, shoot a video or record your voice in 1 minute by typing RJ Hunt 2025 space your name, location, age, phone number and WhatsApp us on 8100 919 919 or direct message us on our Facebook page.
Last date of registration is 31st July 2025.
Will you be the one to grab the hot seat? Stay hooked to 91.9 Friends FM. Frequency, Friends Key. On our 18th birthday, on 20th of February 2025, 91.9 Friends FM launched Friends FM Originals.
Friends FM Original.
We are the first and only radio station to launch original music. We don't just play music, we also create music.
18 candles glowing bright. We've danced through every night. Adore you. Adore you. Yeah.
होली आई मस्ती छाई रंग रंगीली दुनिया पाई रंग भरी है हर गली मुंह पे रंगों की लगी छड़ी.
The sun sets slow, but my heart races fast. Every moment's caught in shadows that cast.
It's fresh, it's exclusive, it's original. Stay tuned and keep listening to 91.9 Friends FM.
ফ্রেন্ডস বাংলা টপ 10 এর চার্টে লাস্ট উইকে সং নাম্বার 1 এ ছিল ভালোবাসা অকারণ আর সং নাম্বার 2 তে ছিল ছাবিওয়ালা কোথায়। ওয়েল কি মনে হচ্ছে এই সপ্তাহের ফ্রেন্ডস বাংলা টপ 10 এর চার্টে কতটা হেরফের হবে জানতে হলে শুনতে হবে তো ফ্রেন্ডস বাংলা টপ 10 উইথ মি প্রিয়াঙ্কা দিস সানডে ফ্রম 3 PM to 4 PM only on 91.9 Friends FM frequency Friends Key.
Friends, what's up in the city?
Get ready for the most electrifying school fest of the year. 20 top schools, 2 blockbuster days of dance, drama, music, fashion and more. All coming live on 24th and 25th July. It's loud, it's lit, it's legendary. Yuva Karshan 2K25 only at Delhi Public School, Newtown.
Exclusive radio partner 91.9 Friends FM. Frequency Friends Key.
डिग्री सिर्फ दीवारों पे टंगे तो क्या फायदा नौकरी भी तो मिले
तभी तो मैं एडमिशन करवाने वाला हूँ ग्राफिकरा डीम्ड टू बी यूनिवर्सिटी देहरादून में इट हैज बीन रैंक्ड 52 अमंग्स टॉप यूनिवर्सिटीज ऑफ इंडिया बाय NIRF यहाँ के स्टूडेंट्स को मिलती है गूगल Amazon Microsoft Atlassian Adobe PayPal जैसे ड्रीम कंपनीज में प्लेसमेंट्स अप्लाई नाउ विजिट geu.ac.in और कॉल 1800-890-6027 ग्राफिकरा ट्रांसफॉर्मिंग ड्रीम्स इनटू रियलिटी।
মাননীয় প্রধানমন্ত্রী শ্রী নরেন্দ্র মোদী 18 জুলাই 2025 পশ্চিমবঙ্গের দুর্গাপুরে 5,400 কোটি টাকা মূল্যের বিভিন্ন বিকাশ পরিযোজনার শিলান্যাস উদ্ঘাটন আর জাতির উদ্দেশ্যে নিবেদন করবেন। এই প্রকল্পের মধ্যে গেইল ইন্ডিয়া লিমিটেডের JHBDPL এর দুর্গাপুর কলকাতা পাইপলাইনের প্রকল্প রয়েছে। পেট্রোলিয়াম এবং প্রাকৃতিক গ্যাস মন্ত্রণালয় দ্বারা জনস্বার্থে প্রচারিত।
Dropbox low falufi ain
পেপারের ক্যাটালগে আঁকা
বাঙালির ইমোশনে মাখা এ ভরসা কি উপায় জার্নি পায়ে পায়ে পৌঁছে দেবে ঠিক ডেস্টিনেশন
বিশ্বমার শ্রীলেদার্স কাটিদার শ্রীলেদার্স
Hi, I'm Jimmy along with Shubha on the mix. Join us every Saturday 11 PM till 2 AM on Clubbing with Friends for the best of international club music. Beyond words.
You are hooked on to direct Dil Se with Jimmy.
Friends FM Originals.
Wave whisper secrets, the oceans aspire. Coconut shadows under the sky. She laughs, corazón on fire. Eyes meet como un deseo higher. The sands are dance floor, no need for shoes. Your smile's a melody I can't refuse. I'm in love affair. Baila conmigo, feel the rhythm there. Dame tu abrigo, sunset colors flare. Amor divino, I'm in love affair. Tú y yo unidos. Rum in my veins, but it's you I sip. Moonlight's a DJ, spinning our trip. You twirl me, rain, I like the palm sway. Hearts beat, conga drums, love's reggae. Two tongues, one heartbeat, the rhythm's true. Your voice meets yellow, paint skies anew. Love's a language, no words required. It is mi musa, my soul inspired. I'm in love affair. Baila conmigo, feel the rhythm there. Dame tu abrigo, sunset colors flare. Amor divino, I'm in love affair. Tú y yo unidos.
Friends FM, frequency friends की.
8 successful years, 12 talented RJs discovered so far. Now it's time. Either you make it or break it, as RJ Hunt Season 9 is here.
Do you have a powerful voice that stands out? Are you fluent in English, Hindi, and Bengali? Are you a digital savvy content creator with the spark to entertain? Then this is your moment.
To register, shoot a video or record your voice in 1 minute by typing RJ Hunt 2025 space your name, location, age, phone number and WhatsApp us on 8100 919 919 or direct message us on our Facebook page.
Last date of registration is 31st July 2025.
Will you be the one to grab the hot seat? Stay hooked to 91.9 Friends FM. Frequency, Friends Key.
মাননীয় প্রধানমন্ত্রী শ্রী নরেন্দ্র মোদী 18 জুলাই 2025 পশ্চিমবঙ্গের দুর্গাপুরে 5,400 কোটি টাকা মূল্যের বিভিন্ন বিকাশ পরিযোজনার শিলান্যাস, উদ্ঘাটন আর জাতির উদ্দেশ্যে নিবেদন করবেন। এই প্রকল্পের মধ্যে গেইল ইন্ডিয়া লিমিটেডের JHBDPL এর দুর্গাপুর কলকাতা পাইপলাইনের প্রকল্প রয়েছে। পেট্রোলিয়াম এবং প্রাকৃতিক গ্যাস মন্ত্রণালয় দ্বারা জনস্বার্থে প্রচারিত।
Hi, this is Jimmy, and you can join me on Music is in the Air every Sunday, 9 p.m. till 12 midnight, for the best of international music across the years. Only on 91.9 Friends FM. Frequency Friends Key. Beyond words.
You are hooked on to Direct Dil Se with Jimmy.
Well, exactly 10:21 and 16 seconds. A big hi to Monisha Day. I'm good. Forget You. DJ Sad Songs. Seeni wants to get Forget You, says hi, and a big hi to you. Shrimit Bakshi, big hi. Gagan Bagri, a big hello to you. And Anwesha Dandapat says, being a fan for the last 16 years, earlier I could listen to you only on radio and it was available when I was in Kolkata. But thanks, due to the technology advancements, able to listen to you every time. Thank you so much, Anwesha. Swapnil Sharma, big hello. Shampa Mukherjee all the way from Doha. A pleasure listening to DCP's Heart to Heart Super Cup. And we have a big hi from Zinnat Nahar, Durjoy Sharma, Shampa Mukherjee once again. We have Samir Chandra. We have Rajan Bhardwaj, Ileso Shamuga, Mala Chatterjee, everybody. Big hello to all of you all. And coming up, a Friends FM original. This one says, Chandni Raat, only on 91.9 Friends FM. Frequency Friends Ki.
Friends FM Originals.
चांदनी रात दिल पे बात सितर के तार दिल का साथ रात का जादू छाया है दिल का हाल जरा छुपाया है moonlit streets I'm chasing dreams life's a puzzle stitched at the seams झूठी बातें सच का रंग दिल का डर दिल का ढंग चांदनी में नाचो नाचो दिल की धड़कन पकड़ो रात है जवां feel the vibe जिंदगी का मंत्र just survive नाचो नाचो feel the night पकड़ो moments hold them tight क्या तुमने देखा वो सपना दिल के कोने का एक अपना भीगी मिट्टी की महक सी सपनों की दुनिया है अलग सी got my chai my morning grind thoughts racing can rewind जरा रुको एक पल का सुकून life's a stage मैं हूँ कार्टून
तू बोले मैं सुनूं मैं जो बोलूं तू सुनता रहे गुनगुनाए मिलके 24/7 लाइव घर हो या ऑफिस हो या ऑन द ड्राइव फ्रीक्वेंसी है ये फ्रेंड्स की 91.9 Friends FM frequency friends की 91.9 Friends FM frequency friends की
You are hooked on to Direct Dil Se with Jimmy.
Well, exactly 10:25 and 41 seconds. Night time it is, a Friday night. A big hi to Deep Das. Forgot You, that's his name. And Shrimit Bakshi, everybody there. And thank you, Anvesha, for those kind words. Well, right now it's time for Friends FM Originals. This one's called Sapno Ka Safar.
Friends FM Originals.
चांद सी बातें सितारों के संग चलूं मैं बातों में, हवा के झोंके लाए खुशबू सी, दिल की दुनिया बन गई एक कहानी सी। सपनों का सफर है ये, दिल से दिल का घर है ये, नाखती लहरों सा साथ जादू है इस रात। पलकों पे सजती एक तस्वीर है, धड़कनों में छुपी कोई तस्वीर है, रंगों से भरी है ये दुनिया, दिल के राग छेड़े एक धुन सी प्यारी याद, उजाले चांद के संग थिरकती धरती के रंग, हर कदम नए अरमां बनाए जीवन एक मेहमान। सपनों का सफर है ये, दिल से दिल का घर है ये, नाखती लहरों सा साथ जादू है इस रात। आसमान में तारों की महफिल है, खुशबू में लिपटी एक मंजिल है, दिल की धड़कन सुन ले जरा, सपनों का जहां अब यहाँ है बस गया।
91.9 Friends FM. Frequency Friends Key. 24/7 live.
Well, 10:29 and 47 seconds. And Monisha, they says, do you mind if I ask you that what is the mantra of life according to you? Well, see, everybody wants to be successful in life, Monisha. But how can you be successful? You can only be successful if you're healthy and happy. So the mantra in life should be healthy and be happy, and everything will fall into place. Never feel down and depressed, whatever the situation is. And if you feel down and depressed, overcome it. So the mantra of life is be healthy and be happy. And if you're healthy and happy, success and everything will follow. Just remember that. Well, we have a caller online right here. Let's see who's online. Hello.
Hi, Jimmy. This is Monica.
Hey, Monica. Welcome to the show. And tell us, what would you like to share with us tonight?
Peace cannot be kept by force. It can only be achieved by understanding. Thank you, Jimmy.
Thank you so much, Monica. Have a great weekend. Keep smiling and always be happy. Take care. Bye-bye. Thank you so much for calling in. 10:30 57. You want to call in, the number's 44 919 919. You can also WhatsApp your messages on the Friends FM WhatsApp number 8100 919 919. Well, The Arjan Season 9 is on, and registrations are being accepted till 31st July. So this is your chance to live your dream. But remember, you need to speak all three languages well. English, Hindi and Bengali. All three. You need to speak all three languages well. That's English, Hindi and Bengali. Secondly, you should be a digital content creator, digital influencer, having an amazing digital thought process. And also, you need to be an amazing script writer. If all these three fit your bill, a lifetime chance to be a part of the Friends FM family. Well, right now we have this anthem, RJ Hunt Season 9. Hear it out.
Friends FM Originals.
Hi, Jitu. Good evening.
Mic check 91.9. Friends FM, the zone. Kolkata's vibe. Feel it in your bone. RJ Hunt Season 9. The game is tied. Voice is shining. Breaking through the night.
RJ Hunt, it's the vibe, it's the sound. Season 9, where the stars are found. Kolkata City, feel the rhythm divine. On 91.9, we all
Studio lights, dreams start to ignite. Hindi, English flow, both take flight. City of joy, talent runs the street. RJ Crown's calling, can't accept defeat. Now then, turn the dial, let the speakers blow. 91.9, let the energy flow. RJ Hunt, the stage, the passion, the grind. Season 9, where legends are defined. Male vocal sharp, female tone smooth. Mixing languages, setting the groove. Friends FM, Kolkata's true pride. RJ Hunt is the wave, let's ride.
RJ Hunt, it's the vibe, it's the sound. Season 9, where the stars are found. Kolkata City, feel the rhythm divine. On 91.9, we all alive.
Friends FM. Frequency Friends Key. 24/7 live.
Well, exactly 10:34 and 27 seconds. Dipanjali Chaudhary, hi there. Forget you, that's his nickname, says hi there, of course, to you. And Moinak Ray says, London to Kolkata direct. Dil Se, hi Moinak. And Dipanjali says, your voice from school days to till date is really a relaxation part. Hey Dipanjali, thank you so much for your kind words. Jitu says, good evening. Hi Jitu. And he's saying, can I also apply? Yes, you can. Anybody can apply for the RJ Hunt. Who knows what, when and how it happens. Coming up, another Friends FM Originals. Remember, the Friends FM Originals is created by Team Friends FM, creating lyrics using the voices of the RJs and computerizing the software to create amazing original songs. We have created over 1,000 original songs, and all the songs you're hearing right now on the show are absolutely originals created by 91.9 Friends FM. They can be heard exclusively on radio on 91.9 Friends FM. You won't find them anywhere, or you can't download it from anywhere. It's only heard on the station on radio. And right now, coming up, another Friends FM original. This one's The Only Way Is Up. Yes.
Friends FM Originals.
Velvet sky, painted gray. City sleeps, but I'm awake. Ashes fall like quiet rain, and I'm still running through the flame. Lights below me close my eyes, I'm not afraid. Every shadow whispers stay, but something in me drifts away. The only way is up, above the smoke, above the flood. I see the stars begin to blush. The only way is up. Oh, I can feel the weight of dust, but I keep rising, rising, love. The only way is up. Broken glass beneath my feet, I feel the pulse of empty streets. Someone sings beyond the heat, a melody that feels like me. Your voice echoes soft and clear through the static in my ear, telling me to disappear, but I'm already halfway here. The only way is up, above the fire.
Hi TVS, how are you doing?
I see the moon.
Hey TVS, Shivam, Arunav, everybody, author. Love you guys. Enjoy the sounds of the Friends FM original tracks.
Through the haze and through the hush, I keep ascending through the crush. The only way is up. In the silence, I can hear all the sirens disappear. In the quiet, I'm still here, floating higher, crystal clear. The only way is up, above the pain, above the hush. I see tomorrow in the dusk. The only way is up. Oh, through the smoke and through the flood, I keep rising, rising, love. The only way is up. Velvet sky breaking blue, I keep rising back.
Well, the RJs are live on Saturday.
91.9 Friends FM. Frequency Friends Key. 24/7 live.
Well, exactly 10:39 and 01 seconds, and we have a caller online. Let's use that. Hello.
Hi, sir. Good evening. Manav speaking.
Hey, Mana, welcome to the show, and tell us, what would you like to share with us tonight? Right, direct Dil Se from the heart.
Yes, sir. Today I want to share something really upsetting, which will upset a lot of Akanksha also.
What happened?
So, like recently, sir, I started this office thing.
Yes.
And maximum of our staff are over here are women staff, because men staff are also there. So what happened now, like we all work together, we work as a team and all, and suddenly one women staff of ours, she comes to me 2 days back. She saying like everyone went from office, so she is like coming to my cabin. And she is saying that the fact that she called me by name because she's of my age only.
Okay.
She said that Manav, like I see that you are traveling so much, you do a lot of work. I really like the fact that you're working and all. And now I think I've started to like you.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Anyone can like you, yeah. Like, you have colleagues who say, I like you, you're a nice person. तो उसमें क्या हुआ? Tension नहीं होने को.
That what happened from someone, then from one of our staff went and told Akanksha this thing.
How sweet. फिर क्या हुआ?
What happened? Now after that she called me and she was asking me कि क्या हो रहा है, like what is this happening and all. I told her कि I also made her understand the fact that Akanksha workplace में and all में ये सब चीजें will be very common.
I know, absolutely, yeah.
She is like, she's telling me that why do you hire so many, like why do you hire people? You shouldn't be doing that. I'm बोला काम है तो
हाँ करना ही पड़ता, उपाय नहीं है
ना. Is long, I have to do that only.
Don't
now,
worry.
That guy, now he is also telling me that if you want to talk to me or something, the next first thing which you have to do is to remove that girl now.
No, that's not. ठीक है यार, ऐसे बात करो यार. Anyone can like you. Doesn't mean that you're having some affair or chakkar यार. And she, in life, she shouldn't get so possessive. If Anvesha is listening to me, I just want to tell her that. Yeah.
Yeah. So now, yesterday also she called my mother. She's telling all these things to my mother. My mother को she's saying कि आपका बेटा अपने आप को शाहरुख खान समझता है. मतलब what is all this?
It's okay. Just take it as it comes and she'll mature, because I think it's important that people will appreciate you. People could like you. So what? It's not that they are in love with you. They want to get married to you. They appreciate you. People like me. That doesn't mean they're in love with me. That's it. Simple and neat. And she'll have to mature a bit to understand. It's okay.
Yeah, that is why tomorrow like when we meet, no, every Saturday I'm taking my mother also to how my mother will make her.
मम्मी को फंसा रहे हो या क्या कर रहे हो? Anyhow, but don't worry, be happy and trust me. Just be positive. Everything will super rock. Promise you.
Yes, sir. Let's see tomorrow now what happens.
सब फाइन होगा, इतना सोचने को नहीं है. Have a night's sleep, chill out, relax. Take your mom, meet up with her, talk, relax and chill. That's it. If you think so much, if you analyze so much, things will go haywire. So don't.
Exactly. I'm not thinking also all this now.
Great. Keep rocking, keep smiling, keep believing and keep doing. Remember that.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
Take care, Manav. All the best. Wishing you all the success for years to come. Just do it Nike style, okay?
Yes, sir. I will.
Take care. God bless and thank you so much for calling in. 10:42 and 59 seconds. Another Friends FM originals coming up. Beautiful Hindi bilingual track which we've created saying, "Let's come together."
Friends FM originals.
तेरी बातों में जो है रंग, दिल के कोने में छुपा एक धुन.
Your eyes, they sing, they hum. बता दे क्या है ये जुनून.
पल पल मीठी सी बातें, छोटी छोटी खुशबू लाए. Let's come together, जरा पास आओ, दिल के तारों को मिलके जगाओ. Let's come together, feel this magic now. अब तो दूरियां खत्म कर जाओ.
रास्ते लंबे, रातें छोटी, दिल करे बातें जो है मोटी. The moon is high, the stars align. क्या तू भी है मेरी सी बात पे ध्यान.
पल पल नए अरमान, दिल से दिल का फसान. Let's come together, जरा पास आओ, दिल के तारों को मिलके जगाओ. Let's come together, feel this magic now. अब तो दूरियां खत्म कर जाओ.
8 successful years. 12 talented RJs discovered so far. Now it's time. Either you make it or break it, as RJ Hunt Season 9 is here.
Do you have a powerful voice that stands out? Are you fluent in English, Hindi, and Bengali? Are you a digital savvy content creator with the spark to entertain? Then this is your moment.
To register, shoot a video or record your voice in 1 minute by typing RJ Hunt 2025 space your name, location, age, phone number and WhatsApp us on 8100 919 919 or direct message us on our Facebook page.
Last date of registration is 31st July 2025.
Will you be the one to grab the hot seat? Stay hooked to 91.9 Friends FM. Frequency, Friends Key.
Hey, it's PJ Butter from the official World Chart. Last week, our #1 song has been the same song for the past 7 weeks, Ordinary by Alex Ward. Join me again this week when I count down the 20 biggest songs in the world, and our special guest will be Adam Levine.
We fight a lot. We argue all the time.
That's coming up on the next official World Chart.
On Saturday at 9 p.m. and on Sunday midnight.
Exclusively on 91.9 Friends FM.
The planet is listening. Friends, what's up in the city?
Get ready for Jugalbandi, hosted by Play On 19th July in association with Kachrapara Shongit Ashram at Shishir Moncho, 4:30 p.m. onwards. An evening of music and dance celebrating harmony and peace, featuring renowned and emerging artists. The Hindustani Instrumental Concert promotes cultural unity through the healing power of the arts.
Exclusive radio partner 91.9 Friends FM. Frequency Friends Key.
Hi, I'm Jimmy along with Shubha on the mix. Join us every Saturday, 11 p.m. till 2 a.m. on Clubbing with Friends for the best of international club music. Beyond words.
You are hooked on to Direct Dil Se with Jimmy.
Friends FM Originals.
Moonlight spills, shadows intertwine. Eyes lock steady, your soul meets mine. Dil ki dhadkan, beats sing divine. Teri muskaan jaise sip of sweet wine. Under stars, whispers float. Heartbeats hum, every note. Tere bina feels remote. You're my anchor, love's lifeboat. Sanskrit vibes in your touch, soft chant. Your gaze mantra, mind's enchant. Raat hai jawan, sapne va brand. Dil ke shehar mein tu permanent tenant. Air flute hums, winds carry naam. Tera pyar hai, my only calm. Veins pump rhythm, your love my sum. Teri baahon mein. Under stars, whispers float. Heartbeats hum, every note. Tere bina feels remote. You're my anchor, love's lifeboat.
Ocean tides mimic your flow. Zindagi hai tu sapne jo grow. Tere saath the world feels slow. Pyar hai tu my moonlit glow.
91.9 Friends FM. Frequency Friends Key. 24/7 live.
Well, exactly 10:51 and 41 seconds. And we have Dipanjali saying, want to just share one small message to my partner, Sikesh. Very soon we will on our ride to Uttarakhand towards for Dham Yatra. Well, this is going out for him with lots and lots and lots and lots of love. Well, we also have Farah Smith Basu saying hi. Shrijan Sarkar saying hi. Deep Das is enjoying. And Jitu Rampuria is enjoying the music also. Right now we have another Friends FM original, Sun-Kissed Waves. You're going to love this. Specially created for all you lovely people, and we've created over 1,000 original songs, and on an average we create 20 original songs on a daily basis. Trust me, enjoy the sounds.
Friends FM Originals.
की खुशबू हवाओं का राग golden sunlight painting my path क्या है ये एहसास दिल की बात कदम बढ़ाओ या रुक जाओ साथ waves हम करते बात सागर से Sun-kissed waves, they call my name. Dil ka safar, no rules, no game. Sun-kissed waves, they feel so near. Mera jahan, no doubt, no fear. चांदनी रात सितारों का डांस बजती है धड़कन एक नई चांस जो सोचा था वो मिला यहाँ हर लम्हा है एक महफिल का समान पल पल में रंग बदले दिल ने खुद से बातें की Sun-kissed waves, they call my name. Dil ka safar, no rules, no game. Sun-kissed waves, they feel so near. Mera jahan, no doubt, no fear. Friends FM, frequency Friends Key.
8 successful years. 12 talented RJs discovered so far. Now it's time. Either you make it or break it, as RJ Hunt Season 9 is here.
Do you have a powerful voice that stands out? Are you fluent in English, Hindi and Bengali? Are you a digital savvy content creator with the spark to entertain? Then this is your moment.
To register, shoot a video or record your voice in 1 minute by typing RJ Hunt 2025 space your name, location, age, phone number and WhatsApp us on 8100 919 919. or direct message us on our Facebook page.
Last date of registration is 31st July 2025.
Will you be the one to grab the hot seat? Stay hooked to 91.9 Friends FM. Frequency, Friends Key. On our 18th birthday, on 20th of February 2025, 91.9 Friends FM launched Friends FM Originals.
Friends FM Originals.
We are the first and only radio station to launch original music. We don't just play music, we also create music.
18 candles glowing bright. We've danced through every night. Adore you. Adore you.
होली आई मस्ती छाई रंग रंगीली दुनिया पाई रंग भरी है हर गली मुंह पे रंगों की लगी झड़ी
The sun sets slow, but my heart races fast. Every moment's caught in shadows that cast.
It's fresh, it's exclusive, it's original. Stay tuned and keep listening to 91.9 Friends FM.
Friends Bollywood Top 30 চার্টে লাস্ট উইকে সং নাম্বার 2 তে ছিল রঞ্জন ফ্রম দ্য মুভি দো পত্তি আর সং নাম্বার 1 এ ছিল উইয়াম্মা ফ্রম দ্য মুভি আজাদ। বল কি মনে হচ্ছে এই সপ্তাহের ফ্রেন্ডস বলিউড টপ 30 চার্টে কতটা হেরফের হবে জানতে হলে শুনতে হবে তো ফ্রেন্ডস বলিউড টপ 30 with me Priyanka this Sunday from 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. only on 91.9 Friends FM frequency Friends Key.
Friends, what's up in the city?
Join the HLPS Alumni Association on 20th July at Kolkata Centre for Creativity for Prestige Cup Season 7 auctions, Eastern India's longest-running alumni football tournament celebrating spirit, legacy and brotherhood. Co-powered by Evolution Arena, Groviesta, dinner by Petuker Boitokhana.
Exclusive radio partner 91.9 Friends FM. Frequency Friends Key. Hi, this is Jimmy and you can join me on Music is in the Air every Sunday 9 p.m. till 12 midnight for the best of international music across the years. Only on 91.9 Friends FM. Frequency Friends Key. Beyond words.
You are hooked on to Direct Dil Se with Jimmy.
Friends FM Originals.
Thank you, Sanjeeva. Can't download it now while we'll.
तेरे बिना सुबह का सूरज फीका लगे. Without you, the morning sun feels so dim. दिल का हर कोना तुझे पुकारे. My heart's every corner calls your name within. हर पल तेरा साथ चाहे. Every moment just wants you near. मैं हूँ तो बस तेरे लिए. I exist only for you, my dear. I love you more than the stars above. तेरे इश्क का असर है. It's pure love. Every heartbeat whispers your name. तुम बिन दुनिया लगे अजनबी. Not the same. चांदनी रातों में तेरी बातें. In moonlit nights, your words stay. मेरी सांसों के साथ चलती हैं. They walk along with every breath I take. तुझसे जुड़ती है मेरी खुशी. My happiness ties itself to you. तू है मेरी जिंदगी की वजह. You are the reason my life feels
it's true. कभी सोचा था क्या? Did you ever imagine कि दिल यूं मिलेगा? These hearts would unite this way.
I love you more than the stars above. तेरे इश्क का असर है, it's pure love.
Every heartbeat whispers your name. तुम बिन दुनिया लगे अजनबी, not the same.
तेरे साथ चलती हर एक मंजिल, every journey with you feels complete.
तेरे बिना लगे खुद से दूर,
हर एक लम्हा बस तू ही तू, every moment is only you.
ये ज़मीं ये आसमान भी कह रहे, even the earth and sky say it too.
Friends FM. Frequency Friends Key. 24/7 live.
Well, exactly 3 minutes past 11 and 12 seconds, and we have lots of messages coming in. Well, this message says, "Hi Jimmy, this is Saurav. I couldn't swim and always feared water. This summer, I finally took lessons and swam across the lake at Robin the Sorbour. Going on to say, fear only wins if you stop trying." Absolutely right, Saurav. And another message says, "Hey Jamila, after years of being told that you're just a housewife, I started baking and selling cakes, and last month I handled 40 orders in 4 days. Dreams have no age." Hey, that's amazing. Congratulations. Believe in yourself and trust me, you will rock. You know, nothing is difficult. It's just in the mind. It could take time. It'll take a lot of effort. But eventually, if you truly believe in yourself, you will succeed. Coming up, we have a beautiful Friends FM original. This one's called Mere Khwabon Mein. Right here on 91.9 Friends FM. Frequency Friends Key.
Friends FM originals.
चुपके से बातें कर ले चांद से, दिल की बातें बोल दूं शाम से। तेरे बिना ये रात अधूरी लगे, मेरे सपने बस तुझ पे थे थमे। मेरे ख्वाबों में तू है हर जगह, दिल की धड़कन में तू है, बस वहीं तेरा साथ हो तो सारी दुनिया है। मेरे ख्वाबों में तू है, बस तू ही। तेरे बिना पलकें भीगी सी रहे, तेरे संग तो हर एक खुशी मिले। जहाँ भी जाए साथ तेरा हो, मेरे दिन रात बस तुझ पे ही चले। मेरे ख्वाबों में तू है हर जगह, दिल की धड़कन में तू है, बस वहीं तेरा साथ हो तो सारी दुनिया है। मेरे ख्वाबों में तू है, बस तू ही। चुपके से आए, दिल को बहला बस वहीं तेरा साथ हो तो सारी दुनिया है, मेरे ख्वाबों में तू है, बस तू ही।
Friends FM, frequency friends की।
8 successful years, 12 talented RJs discovered so far. Now it's time. Either you make it or break it, as RJ Hunt Season 9 is here.
Do you have a powerful voice that stands out? Are you fluent in English, Hindi and Bengali? Are you a digital savvy content creator with the spark to entertain? Then this is your moment.
To register, shoot a video or record your voice in 1 minute by typing RJ Hunt 2025 space your name, location, age, phone number and WhatsApp us on 8100 919 919 or direct message us on our Facebook page.
Last date of registration is 31st July 2025.
Will you be the one to grab the hot seat? Stay hooked to 91.9 Friends FM. Frequency, Friends Key. On our 18th birthday, on 20th of February 2025, 91.9 Friends FM launched Friends FM Originals.
Friends FM Original.
We are the first and only radio station to launch original music. We don't just play music, we also create music.
18 candles glowing bright. We've danced through every night. Adore you. Adore you.
होली आई मस्ती छाई रंग रंगीली दुनिया पाई रंग भरी है हर गली मुंह पे रंगों की लगी झड़ी।
The sun sets slow, but my heart races fast. Every moment's caught in shadows that cast.
It's fresh, it's exclusive, it's original. Stay tuned and keep listening to 91.9 Friends FM. Friends, what's up in the city?
Celebrate 25 years of Shurobina, a women-led cultural group spotlighting talent from the ages 8 to 80. Join at Rotary Southern on 23rd July, 6 p.m. onwards for the Silver Jubilee featuring dance, drama, recitation, a fashion show inspired by Operation Sindoor, and music from Rabindra Sangeet to Bollywood. They also promise to help underprivileged schools where culture meets community.
Exclusive radio partner 91.9 Friends FM. Frequency Friends Key. Hi, I'm Jimmy along with Shubha on the mix. Join us every Saturday 11 p.m. till 2 a.m. on Clubbing with Friends for the best of international club music. Beyond words. Friends, what's up in the city?
Get ready for the most electrifying school fest of the year. 20 top schools, 2 blockbuster days of dance, drama, music, fashion and more. All coming live on 24th and 25th July. It's loud, it's lit, it's legendary. Yuva Karshan 2K25 only at Delhi Public School, Newtown.
Exclusive radio partner 91.9 Friends FM. Frequency Friends Key.
You are hooked on to Direct Dil Se with Jimmy.
Friends FM Originals.
चांद के साथ रात जगे
मंदी जी नमस्कार।
दिल के अरमां धीरे भगे चुप सी खामोशी कुछ कहे आंखों में सपने बातें रहे छू लूं मैं वो पल जो खिलते हैं सनम। चांद की चाहत दिल का सहारा, दिल की बातों का है किनारा। चांद की चाहत प्यार का इशारा, सपनों का जहां बस तुम्हारा।
नमस्कार पत्नी जी, नमस्कार दीप, शिवम, शुकांतो, थैंक यू सो मच, संजीवन।
गहरी सी बातें, मधुर खुशबू, हवाओं में घुली एक मिठी धूम। दिल ने पुकारा, छू लिया आसमां, तुम ही हो मेरे हर एक नरमा। जरा देखो ये रंग मिले दोनों के संग। चांद की चाहत दिल का सहारा, दिल की बातों का है किनारा। चांद की चाहत दिल का इशारा, सपनों का जहां बस तुम्हारा।
Friends FM. Frequency Friends Key. 24/7 live.
Well, exactly 14 minutes past 11 and 10 seconds. Madni ji, namaskar all the way from Multan. Vijay, a big namaskar to you. Shivam, Shukanto, Shonjibon. And Shukanto says, Koto din pore dekchi Jimmy. So nostalgic. Thank you so much. Onek onek dhonnawad. Right now we have a beautiful Friends FM original coming up. And this one says, Shopner Jogot.
Friends FM Originals.
স্বপ্ন গাথা যেন এক মধুর কথা। তুমি
8 successful years. 12 talented RJs discovered so far. Now it's time. Either you make it or break it, as RJ Hunt Season 9 is here.
Do you have a powerful voice that stands out? Are you fluent in English, Hindi, and Bengali? Are you a digital savvy content creator with the spark to entertain? Then this is your moment.
To register, shoot a video or record your voice in 1 minute by typing RJ Hunt 2025 space your name, location, age, phone number and WhatsApp us on 8100 919 919 or direct message us on our Facebook page.
Last date of registration is 31st July 2025.
Will you be the one to grab the hot seat? Stay hooked to 91.9 Friends FM. Frequency, Friends Key.
Friends, what's up in the city?
মহানায়ক উত্তম কুমারের 45তম প্রয়াণ দিবস উপলক্ষে উত্তম কুমার মেমোরিয়াল কালচারাল কমিটি আয়োজন করছে উত্তম স্মরণ সন্ধ্যা আগামী 24শে জুলাই উত্তম মঞ্চে। প্রখ্যাত শিল্পীরা অংশগ্রহণ করবেন এই মনোজ্ঞ অনুষ্ঠানে। ডোনার পাসের জন্য উত্তম মঞ্চে আসুন বা হোয়াটসঅ্যাপ করুন 7980308527 নম্বরে।
Exclusive radio partner 91.9 Friends FM. Frequency, Friends Key. Hi, this is Jimmy and you can join me on Music is in the Air every Sunday 9 p.m. till 12 midnight for the best of international music across the years. Only on 91.9 Friends FM. Frequency, Friends Key. Beyond words.
You are hooked on to Direct Dil Se with Jimmy.
Well, exactly 20 minutes past 11 and 24 seconds and messages coming up. Well, this one is coming in from Parvez Ji saying, I worked as a porter at Sialda station. One passenger noticed me reading English newspapers and worked up a conversation with me. And every day he used to come, he used to travel and come to Sialda station. We would speak every day at that particular time. And guess what? He sponsored my education. Today, in a small time company, I'm a receptionist. People are kind and they can make a difference. And another message saying, I'm Debeline. I always dreamt of becoming a singer, couldn't afford lessons. So practiced watching YouTube. This weekend I performed at my local Pada and I felt so happy. Well, if you have a dream and truly believe in yourself, you can live it. Beautiful song coming up, an original Friends FM original created by Friends FM. This one's called Tere Bina. Listen on.
Friends FM Originals.
तेरे बिना खुशबू अधूरी सी लगती है, दिल की हर धड़कन रुक सी जाती है।
छाई है खामोशी, बातें भी चुप हैं, तेरे बिना सपने अधूरे लगते हैं, तेरे बिना रात के तारे भी सो जाते हैं।
तेरी मुस्कान जैसे सुबह की रोशनी, तेरी बातें जैसे चांद की चांदनी,
तेरे साथ हर लम्हा एक दास्तान है, तेरे बिना जीना है जैसे ख्वाब अधूरा, तेरे बिना दुनिया है जैसे एक समुंदर सूखा, तेरे बिना
तेरे साथ जिंदगी एक गीत है सुहाना
तू बोले मैं सुनूं मैं जो बोलूं तू सुनता रहे गुनगुनाए मिलके 24/7 लाइव घर हो या ऑफिस हो या ऑन द ड्राइव फ्रीक्वेंसी है ये फ्रेंड्स की 91.9 फ्रेंड्स FM फ्रीक्वेंसी फ्रेंड्स की 91.9 फ्रेंड्स FM फ्रीक्वेंसी फ्रेंड्स की
You are hooked on to Direct Dil Se with Jimmy.
Well, exactly 11:25 and 21 seconds. Night time on a Friday night. You're hooked on to Direct Dil Se with me, Jimmy, on the hot seat, exclusively on 91.9 Friends FM. Frequency, Friends ki across the airwaves of the city of joy and across our digital pages. Stay hooked because coming up, an amazing Friends FM original track created by Team Friends FM. This one's called Pyar Ke Rang.
Friends FM Originals.
चांद की बातें दिल में छुपी सी रातें खुशबू में भीगी यादें सपने हैं या हकीकत दिल का एक अजीब रिवाज प्यार के रंगों में दिल डूबा दिल कह रहा है सुन ले जरा प्यार का जादू है सर ये क्या दिल कह रहा है बस तू ही मेरा प्यार के रंग में रंग गया जहां भीगी सी हवा लहराती जो छुआ धड़कन में बातें कर गया बातों में खोया मंजर जो छुप गया सपनों के झरने से बह गया तू पास है या दूर है ये ख्वाब है या नूर
है 91.9 Friends FM. Frequency Friends Key 24/7 live.
91.9 Friends FM Frequency Friends की
Hey, it's PJ Butter from the official world chart. Last week, our number one song has been the same song for the past 7 weeks, Ordinary by Alex Warren. Join me again this week when I count down the 20 biggest songs in the world, and our special guest will be Adam Levine.
We fight a lot. We argue all the time.
That's coming up on the next official World Chart.
On Saturday at 9 p.m. and on Sunday midnight.
Exclusively on 91.9 Friends FM.
The planet is listening. On our 18th birthday, on 20th of February 2025, 91.9 Friends FM launched Friends FM Originals.
Friends FM Original.
We are the first and only radio station to launch original music. We don't just play music, we also create music.
18 candles glowing bright. We've danced through every night.
होली आई मस्ती छाई रंग रंगीली दुनिया पाई रंग भरी है हर गली मुंह पे रंगों की लगी झड़ी
The sun sets slow, but my heart races fast. Every moment's caught in shadows that cast.
It's fresh, it's exclusive, it's original. Stay tuned and keep listening to 91.9 Friends FM. Friends, what's up in the city?
मिस्टर नल्ला मुथु के साथ मनाएंगे टाइगर डे 19 जुलाई श्री श्री अकेडमी में। करो थोड़ा हल्ला, मचाओ थोड़ा शोर इन एसोसिएशन विद द टेलीग्राफ यंग मेट्रो। वाइल्ड फ्रेम्स रोर की गूंज होगी चारों ओर।
Exclusive radio partner 91.9 Friends FM. Frequency Friends Key.
Hi, I'm Jimmy along with Shubha on the mix. Join us every Saturday 11 p.m. till 2 a.m.
on Clubbing with Friends for the best of international club music. Beyond words. 8 successful years. 12 talented RJs discovered so far. Now it's time. Either you make it or break it, as RJ Hunt Season 9 is here.
Do you have a powerful voice that stands out? Are you fluent in English, Hindi and Bengali? Are you a digital savvy content creator with the spark to entertain? Then this is your moment.
To register, shoot a video or record your voice in 1 minute by typing RJ Hunt 2025 space your name, location, age, phone number and WhatsApp us on 8100 919 919 or direct message us on our Facebook page.
Last date of registration is 31st July 2025.
Will you be the one to grab the hot seat? Stay hooked to 91.9 Friends FM. Frequency Friends Key. Friends, what's up in the city?
St. Joseph's College Old Boys Association SJCOBA in association with Project Life Force is organizing the annual blood donation camp in memory of Josephite Shomo Shane on Wednesday, July 23rd, 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. at St. Joseph's College, Beaubazar. Be the hero, give blood, give life.
Exclusive radio partner 91.9 Friends FM. Frequency Friends Key.
You are hooked on to Direct Dil Se with Jimmy.
Friends FM Originals.
The stars align in your gentle gaze, a silent promise in the night's haze. Every breath we take feels brand new. The world fades away when I'm with you. Hold me closer, let the silence speak. In your arms my soul feels complete. A melody of hearts beating as one. Our love's the moon, our love's the sun. Your laughter dance
timeless story written line by line. With every glance, 1,000 dreams unfold. In your warmth, I find a love so bold. Hold me closer, let the silence speak. In your arms, my soul feels complete. A melody of hearts beating as one. Our love's the moon, our love's the sun.
91.9 Friends FM. Frequency Friends Key. 24/7 live.
Well, 11:36 and 28 seconds. The people want to share their heart out. Well, we have this message from Avik. He's saying, I lost 30 kilos in 1 year to improve my health after my doctor warned me that I need to. Now I run every morning and feel alive again. To anyone struggling, you can do it. Just believe in yourself. Truly amazing, Avik. Wish you all the good health over the years. And another message says, this is Ruxana. My brother is differently abled and often bullied, but he paints the most beautiful pictures. This month, one of his paintings sold for 5,000 rupees. He is my hero. Well, doesn't matter whether you're differently able, unable, or you have some problems in life. If you believe in yourselves, if you love what you do, no one can stop you from succeeding. Well, coming up, an amazing Friends FM original. This one's called Eternal Whispers, only on 91.9 Friends FM, frequency Friends Key.
Friends FM originals.
तेरी बातों में छुपा है जादू, दिल से दिल तक का सफर है सच्चा.
Whispering dreams in the midnight air.
Every moment feels beyond compare.
क्यों दिल के तारों को तूने छेड़ा? Why does your touch feel like a blessing?
तेरे बिना सांसें लगती अधूरी. With you, my world keeps on confessing. रात चांद से है तेरी मुस्कान, तुमसे मिलके है खिलता जहां. When you're near, stars start to glow. Hearts entwined, time moves so slow.
तुम मेरे हो, मैं तुम्हारी सी. The rhythm of love flowing endlessly. हवाओं में महका है तेरा नाम. In your arms, I feel so calm.
क्यों दिल के तारों को तूने छेड़ा? Why does your touch feel like a blessing? तेरे बिना सांसें लगती अधूरी. With you, my world keeps on confessing.
दिल में एक राग है जो सिर्फ तेरा. हर धड़कन में है एक जज्बा गहरा
You're my song, my eternal rhyme. Together we'll write love through time.
Friends FM. Frequency Friends Key. 24/7 live.
Well, exactly 11:40 and 51 seconds. And Vesha says, Jimmy, can you please convey a message to Ruxana that differently abled child has special qualities, which isn't a brother. In this case, is painting, of course. And a big hello to Anuj Das. And of course, a beautiful song in time to come for his mum with lots and lots of love. But right now, we have another Friends FM original, Tere Mere Jazbaat. Beautiful song created by Team 91.9 Friends FM.
Friends FM Originals.
I can't seem to look away. दिल के कोने में छुपी यादें. They keep calling me to stay.
तेरे मेरे जज्बात हैं संग. Our hearts sing a melody unsung. छोड़ के दुनिया का हर रंग. Together we're forever young. खुद से भी दूर जा रहे हैं. Lost in the rhythm of our ride.
सांसों से बातें कर रहे हैं. In this moment we're alive. तेरे मेरे जज्बात हैं संग. Our hearts sing a melody unsung. छोड़ के दुनिया का हर रंग. Together we're forever young. पल ये रुक जाए अभी. Let the world fade behind. तेरा साथ है बस सही. You and me, the perfect rhyme.
तेरे मेरे जज्बात हैं संग. Our hearts sing a melody unsung. छोड़ के दुनिया का हर रंग. Together we're forever young.
On our 18th birthday, on 20th of February 2025, 91.9 Friends FM launched Friends FM Originals.
Friends FM Original.
We are the first and only radio station to launch original music. We don't just play music, we also create music.
18 candles glowing bright. We've danced through every night.
होली आई हाई मस्ती छाई रंग रंगीली दुनिया पाई रंग भरी है हर गली मुंह पे रंगों की लगी झड़ी
The sun sets slow, but my heart races fast. Every moment's caught in shadows that cast.
It's fresh, it's exclusive, it's original. Stay tuned and keep listening to 91.9 Friends FM.
জমিয়ে বৃষ্টি পড়ছে আর এই বর্ষাকালে চায়ের সঙ্গে চাই তা আর সেটা হচ্ছে নানা ধরনের পকোড়া উফ হোয়াট আ ফ্যান্টাস্টিক কম্বিনেশন আর এমনই বৃষ্টি আর মনসুন পকোড়া নিয়ে আমি অরিজিৎ থাকছি ফ্রেন্ডস কিচেনেতে সানডে ফ্রম 10 AM to 11 AM only on 91.9 Friends FM frequency friends key.
Friends, what's up in the city?
Get ready for a dynamic brainstorming session on Rotary's public image initiatives hosted by Rotary District 3291 on 20th July, 10 AM onwards at the Freemasons Hall. Rotary leaders and guests will share ideas, success stories and insights to boost Rotary's impact in Kolkata.
Exclusive radio partner 91.9 Friends FM frequency friends key. Hi, this is Jimmy and you can join me on Music is in the Air every Sunday 9 p.m. till 12 midnight for the best of international music across the years only on 91.9 Friends FM frequency friends key. Beyond words. 8 successful years, 12 talented RJs discovered so far. Now it's time. Either you make it or break it as RJ Hunt Season 9 is here.
Do you have a powerful voice that stands out? Are you fluent in English, Hindi and Bengali? Are you a digital savvy content creator with the spark to entertain? Then this is your moment.
To register, shoot a video or record your voice in 1 minute by typing RJ Hunt 2025 space your name, location, age, phone number and WhatsApp us on 8100 919 919 or direct message us on our Facebook page.
Last date of registration is 31st July 2025.
Will you be the one to grab the hot seat? Stay hooked to 91.9 Friends FM frequency friends key. Friends, what's up in the city?
The Association of Schools for the Indian School Certificate ASISC for West Bengal and the Northeastern States proudly presents the inaugural edition of Film Fantasia on 19th July, 10 AM onwards at ICCR, Ho Chi Minh Shoroni. Celebrate young talent, storytelling and the magic of filmmaking.
Exclusive radio partner 91.9 Friends FM frequency friends key.
You are hooked on to Direct Dil Se with Jimmy.
Well, exactly 10:48 and 49 seconds. We've got a caller online. Let's see who's there. Hello.
Sir, I am Sunanda Mondal calling from Howrah Munsirhat, Paikpara.
Namaskar, Shunando. Welcome to 91.9 Friends FM.
2 সপ্তাহ মিস করেছি, একটু শরীরটা খারাপ ছিল আর একদিন ভুলে গেছি।
না ঠিক আছে, এখন শরীরটা ভালো?
এখন ভালো আছে আর আপনার সঙ্গে কথা বলতে পেরে আরো ভালো লাগছে, ভালো হয়ে গেছি।
এটা
খারাপ হয়ে গেছিল, কথা বলতে পারিনি 2 সপ্তাহটা একটা মাইন্ডটা অন্যরকম হয়েছিল।
না এখন খুব ভালো, আপনি কথা বলছেন, ইউ আর হ্যাপি, ইউ আর স্মাইলিং, ওটাই খুব ভালো।
আসলে একটা আপনার সঙ্গে কথা বলে একটা হ্যাপি হয়ে গেছে। এভরি ফ্রাইডে চলে আসি, 2 সপ্তাহটা আমার গ্যাপ হয়ে গেছে।
না ঠিক আছে, নো প্রবলেম এট অল। আপনি কল করেছেন, আমি আপনার সঙ্গে কথা বলে, আপনি আমার সঙ্গে কথা বলছেন, দ্যাটস মোর দ্যান এনাফ। বাট ভালো থাকো, টেক কেয়ার অফ ইউর হেলথ। সুনন্দ, ভালো থাকো।
আপনি ভালো আছেন?
হ্যাঁ, লাইফ চলেই যাচ্ছে দাদা, লাইফ চলেই যাচ্ছে।
সাবধানে থাকবেন, ওয়েদারটা খুব একটা সুবিধা যাচ্ছে না,
না ঠিক বলেছে।
জ্বর সর্দি হচ্ছে।
জ্বর সর্দি হচ্ছে, কখনো কখনো গরম, কখনো কখনো বৃষ্টি,
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
এরম থাকে। ওয়েদারটা একটু কেয়ারফুল, আপনি ঠিক বলেছেন। তো ভালো
রাখলাম,
ঠিক আছে, ভালো থাকো and keep smiling and be happy. Thank you সুনন্দ, অনেক অনেক ধন্যবাদ আপনি কল করেছেন। But right now it's time for a Friends FM original. And Shabhavi Banerjee says, okay, hi, thank you for supporting our film rerouting and love the interview on air. Hey, thank you so much. Hope you guys are always there. Ujjwal Santra says, hello Jimmy, enjoying Direct Dil Se from Raur Kela. And Amit Ghosh says, good evening. Hey, good evening to all of you all out there. And we have a brand new Friends FM originals coming up. These original tracks, over 1,000 of them, have been created by Team Friends FM. And trust me, you're going to love them. This one says, I just want to say, you're pretty.
Friends FM originals.
I've been listening to oldies and you know how bad that goes. Now I'm getting all mushy and I know that you know all my clothes are off and you're not even here.
Hi, forget you.
And
How are
you
you
know
doing?
that that's not fair. I just wanna show you I care. If you were here, oh baby, I just wanna say you're pretty when you smile like that. Oh baby, I just wanna say you're pretty when you smile like that.
मेरी सांस भी मेरी दुनिया तेरी है, तेरे संग खिलते हैं मेरे खुशियों के गुलाब।
Oh baby, I just wanna say you're pretty when you smile like that. Oh baby, I just wanna say you're pretty when you smile like that.
तू है मेरा प्यार भी, दिल है तेरा आशिक, तेरे संग निखरे हैं मेरे खुशियों के गुलाब।
Oh baby, I just wanna say you're pretty when you smile like that.
Hi, Shisha.
Oh
Good evening.
baby, I just wanna say you're pretty when you smile like that.
91.9 Friends FM. Frequency Friends Key. 24/7 live.
Well, exactly 11:54 and 10 seconds, and message coming in. And this one says, I'm Remy. I couldn't speak a word of Hindi growing up, but I always loved Bollywood. I taught myself Hindi just by watching movies. And guess what? Now I work in a Hindi theatre group. Well, Remy, you believed in yourself. And because you believed in yourself, you rocked. And congratulations. Just keep being the way you are. This is a very heart-moving message saying, hi. I met a little girl at Shishu Bhavan who had no family but the brightest smile. She inspired me to volunteer there every weekend. She changed me. Hey, so many things can happen in life. Move on with the world, move forward with life, and good things will always come about. Well, we have another Friends FM Originals coming up, and this one says, The Way of Life.
Friends FM Originals.
Life is a river flowing so wide, with twists and turns we learn to glide.
छूले सपने जो दिल में छुप गए,
हर कदम पे राह नए दिखाए.
The way of life, it calls us near, through every joy, through every tear.
जीवन के रंग हर एक पल में मिलके चले, साथ इस चल में. Each moment a whisper, a fleeting breeze. Hearts find a rhythm, a gentle ease. जिंदगी एक गीत है जो गुनगुनाए, दुनिया के रंगों में खुद को पाए.
Oh, the stars above,
Hi,
they
Sumit.
guide our way through darkest nights.
Hi, Shirsha.
to
Thank you
a
so much.
brighter day.
I'm good, Sumit.
रात का छुपा चांद रोशनी बन जाए, दिल के अरमान आसमां छू आए. The way of life, it calls us near, through every joy, through every tear.
जीवन के रंग हर एक पल में मिलके चले,
साथ इस चल में. A hand to hold, a soul to share. In every step we find we're there.
छोटी खुशियाँ या बड़े सपने, साथ चलते हैं, साथ जीते हम.
91.9 Friends FM. Frequency Friends Key. 24/7 live.
Well, exactly 11:58 and 22 seconds. The weather is moving up and down, raining, heat. Well, right now we got a beautiful Friends FM original track. And hey, Shirsha Ganguly saying the weather is very soothing tonight, just like your voice and the original songs. Sumit Chatterjee says a big hi and hi. Hope you're doing well. And of course, we have this beautiful Friends FM original coming up, Barsat Ki Baat Hai, right here on 91.9 Friends FM. Frequency Friends Key.
Friends FM Originals.
बूंदों की छलक है, यादों का जहां है, खाली सी गली में तेरा ही निशान है.
मिट्टी की वो खुशबू दिल में बसाई, सावन के इस गीत में तेरी ही परछाई. बरसात की बात है, दिल से जो बात है, छुप छुप के आए तू जैसे रात है
थम जाए पल भीग जाए मन तेरे साथ हूँ मैं और बरसात हो तन्हापन
Shubhavi, take care of yourself, dear. And get well soon.
कांचों पे तपकती
ख्वाबों सी बारिश
ले आए दिल में एक पुरानी सी खामोशी चाय की वो प्याली
और आंखों की बात
सब कुछ कह जाए बिना किसी शिकायत
क्या तुमने भी महसूस किया है कभी जो बादल कह ना पाए वो बरसात कह गई
खामोश रातें भीगे अल्फाज तेरे मेरे दरमियां सिर्फ प्यार का राज
बरसात की बात है दिल से जो बात है रिमझिम में छुपी खुशियों की रात है फिर से चले हम लम्हों के संग जहाँ हो तू और मैं और सावन का रंग
Friends FM, frequency friends की
8 successful years, 12 talented RJs discovered so far. Now it's time. Either you make it or break it, as RJ Hunt Season 9 is here.
Do you have a powerful voice that stands out? Are you fluent in English, Hindi, and Bengali? Are you a digital savvy content creator with the spark to entertain? Then this is your moment.
To register, shoot a video or record your voice in 1 minute by typing RJ Hunt 2025 space your name, location, age, phone number and WhatsApp us on 8100 919 919 or direct message us on our Facebook page.
Last date of registration is 31st July 2025.
Will you be the one to grab the hot seat? Stay hooked to 91.9 Friends FM. Frequency Friends Key. On our 18th birthday, on 20th of February 2025, 91.9 Friends FM launched Friends FM Originals.
Friends FM Original.
We are the first and only radio station to launch original music. We don't just play music, we also create music.
18 candles glowing bright. We've danced through every night. Adore you. Adore you.
होली आई मस्ती छाई रंग रंगीली दुनिया पाई रंग भरी है हर गली मुंह पे रंगों की लगी झड़ी
The sun sets low but my heart races fast every moment's caught in shadows that cast
It's fresh, it's exclusive, it's original. Stay tuned and keep listening to 91.9 Friends FM. Friends, what's up in the city?
Career Launcher and the Telegraph Young Metro presents Career Kaleidoscope, Endless Possibilities. It's not just a seminar, it's your future starter pack. Coming to your school soon. Bring your squad, bring your dreams.
Exclusive radio partner 91.9 Friends FM. Frequency Friends Key. Hi, I'm Jimmy along with Shubha on the mix. Join us every Saturday, 11 p.m. till 2 a.m. on Clubbing with Friends for the best of international club music. Beyond words. Friends, what's up in the city?
Get ready for the most electrifying school fest of the year. 20 top schools, 2 blockbuster days of dance, drama, music, fashion and more. All coming live on 24th and 25th July. It's loud, it's lit, it's legendary. Yuva Karshan 2K25 only at Delhi Public School, Newtown.
Exclusive radio partner 91.9 Friends FM. Frequency Friends Key.
You are hooked on to Direct Dil Se with Jimmy.
Well, exactly 5 minutes past midnight and 6 minutes past midnight. And time for birthday wishes. Well, a very happy birthday to Suniti Khasagir. Happy birthday to Fatma Akhtar, Totogoto Bhattacharya, Devendra Oberoi, DJ Sanjay Datta. Happy birthday, Rajiv Asbeed. Happy birthday to you, Lavina Shroff. Happy birthday, Somya Gua Takuta. A very happy birthday to Hindas. Happy birthday, Joita Samajpati. A very happy birthday to you. Arya Chakravarti, very happy birthday. And Rachit Mehta, happy birthday to you and everybody who's celebrating their birthday on the 19th of July. Well, we got a Friends FM original coming up, and this is an energized birthday song. Enjoy.
Friends FM Originals.
Happy birthday, let it roll. Feel the beat inside your soul. Raise your hands and let it sway. Celebrate this special day.
Lights are flashing, hearts sing bloom. Cakes and candles fill the room. Dreams come.
Happy birthday, let it roll. Feel the beat inside your soul. Raise your hands and let it sway. Celebrate this special day.
Rhythms echo through the night. Laughter's burning neon bright. Every moment will ignite a symphony of pure delight.
Close your eyes and make a wish. Life's a feast, so take a dish. Every year's a brand new start. Sing it loud with all your heart. Happy birthday, let it roll. Feel the beat inside your soul.
सुनता रहे गुनगुनाए मिलके 24/7 लाइव घर हो या ऑफिस हो या ऑन द ड्राइव फ्रीक्वेंसी है ये फ्रेंड्स की 91.9 Friends FM frequency friends की 91.9 Friends FM frequency friends की
You are hooked on to Direct Dil Se with Jimmy.
Well, exactly 10 minutes past midnight and 47 seconds. Talvinder Singh saying, hey Jimmy, good evening to you. Shovik Sarkar is loving the Friends FM original. Rajiv Dotto says, nice. And of course, Sambhavi says, listening to you from Kerala cause our film Rerouting is having its theatrical release tomorrow here in Kozhikode. Yes, Shambhavi, wish you all the best and hope you guys super rock as usual. But right now we got a Friends FM original coming up. This one's called Pyar Ka Safar. Hold on, enjoy the sound.
Friends FM Originals.
दिल की धड़कन कुछ कह रही है तेरे बिना ये तन्हा सी लगती है रात भर चांदनी गुनगुनाती है तेरे संग दुनिया प्यारी लगती है प्यार का सफर है तू साथी मेरा तेरे बिना लगता है खुद से बेगाना तेरी बाहों में दुनिया मेरी तुझसे जुदा होना लगे कहानी खुशबू है बसी मिट्टी भी तेरी यादों से है रंगी तेरे साथ है दिल के अरमां सारे तेरी मुस्कान में छुपी मेरी दुनिया सारी आंखों में ख्वाबों का बसेरा है तेरा नाम ही हर दुआ का पहला सवेरा है तेरी मुस्कान से रोशन है मेरी गलियां तुझे पाके लगती है जिंदगी नई नई प्यार का सफर है तू साथी मेरा तेरे बिना लगता है खुद से बेगाना तेरी बाहों में दुनिया मेरी तुझसे जुदा होना लगे कहानी तेरी यादों में हर एक पल है बसा तेरे बिना लगता है कुछ भी अधूरा सा तेरे साथ जिंदगी है एक गीत प्यारा तू है मेरी रूह का एक हिस्सा साचा
91.9 Friends FM Frequency Friends की 24/7 live.
Well, exactly 12:14 and 55 seconds. Right into a Saturday from a Friday. And from 18th of July into 19th of July, right here on Direct Dil Se. The specialty of Direct Dil Se is it moves from a Friday into a Saturday with all the love, the closeness, and the warmth. And we have a mood music coming up, an original song created for Barish. And this song says Barish Wali Love Story. It's created by Team Friends FM, absolutely original. You don't get to hear it anywhere except on 91.9 Friends FM. And here it is for you.
Friends FM Originals.
भीगती रातें तेरी बातें स्लो रेन और दिल की साजिश तेरी आंखों में कुछ तो था like a movie perfect finish
बारिश में तू मैं गिटार love cartoon anywhere on par heartbeat plays in 4/4 time you and me just so prime oh baby बारिश वाली love story kissing rain no need for sorry
कॉफी की सिप और तू मेरे साथ रेनड्रॉप्स पे लिख दे अपनी बात कहीं दूर कोई गाना बजता यू स्माइल और दिल संभालता
umbrella के नीचे थोड़ा रोमांस you blushed gave me a chance जीने लगे हम इन ड्रॉप्स के साथ rain ने लिखी अपनी रात की रात बारिश में तू मैं गिटार love cartoon we're on par heartbeat plays in 4/4 time you and me just so prime oh baby बारिश वाली love story kissing rain no need for sorry
let it rain let it pour तेरा प्यार चाहिए थोड़ा और rainy nights and dreams so wide forever to forever ride
Friends FM. Frequency Friends Key. 24/7 live.
Well, 18 minutes past midnight and 10 seconds, and this beautiful message, I really want to read it out. It's saying, after years of saving and sacrifices, I finally bought my parents their dream fridge and washing machine. Their smiles were priceless. Well, I'm Shweta from Toliganj, and I strongly believe that if you really want to do something, you can do it. So just keep the faith and keep moving forward. And we have another message. It's saying, I couldn't even afford a guitar as a kid, so made one out of wood and strings. Last month, I finally bought my first real guitar with my own salary. Yes, you did it. You believed in yourself. You believed what you wanted to do, and you eventually did it. Congratulations. Well, coming up, a beautiful Friends FM original, and that's what Direct Dil Se is all about, originals. Siddhant Yadav. And this one says, Thair Jaye. It's actually an independent track. Enjoy it.
सब तो यहाँ है ना ये पल ठहर जाए, क्यों ना ये पल ठहर जाए, क्यों ना ये पल ठहरता है, ठहर जाए। तारों की चादर सोया जहां है,
Hey, hi Monty, how are you?
चुप बैठे हम भी, कुछ कहते कहाँ हैं, कल की मुझे फिक्र नहीं है ये हवाएं तू भी यही है, ख्वाहिश बस कहीं मुझे, क्यों ना ये पल ठहर जाए, क्यों ना ये पल ठहर जाए, क्यों ना ये पल ठहरता है, ठहर जाए। ये पन्ने हल्के हल्के पलट गया नशा, तेरी नजर में करना सकूं मैं बड़ा। ये पन्ने हल्के हल्के पलट गया नशा, तेरी नजर में करना सकूं मैं बड़ा। क्यों ना ये पल ठहर जाए, क्यों ना ये पल ठहर जाए, क्यों ना ये पल ठहरता है, ठहर जाए।
91.9 Friends FM. Frequency Friends Key. 24/7 live.
Well, exactly 12:23 and 02 seconds. And Hoy Monty Mukherjee says, "Hey Jimmy, heard you after 16 years. How are you? I'm good. And thank you so much for tuning in, listening in. And I'm here right till 1 a.m. from 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. every Friday. Well, right now it's time for Friends FM Originals. These tracks are created by Team Friends FM. And it blows your mind. Trust me, it blows my mind. And this one's called Missing You, right here, exclusively on 91.9 Friends FM. Frequency Friends Key.
Friends FM Originals.
The moonlight whispers your name tonight. दिल के कोने है तेरी यादों की fight. Your shadow lingers, won't let me be. मुझे छोड़ के क्यों गई तू बता मुझे. I'm missing you, can't deny the truth. दिल मेरा रो रहा है searching for you. I'm missing you, can't find my way. तेरे बिना जिंदगी एक भूल भुलाया.
The stars above, they don't shine the same. तेरे बिना लगता है सब कुछ है lame. I walk alone through the empty streets. दिल के हर मोड़ पर बस तेरी missing you. Can't deny the truth. Dil mera ro raha hai, searching for you. I'm missing you. Can't find my way. Tere bina zindagi ek bhool bhulaiya. So I'll wait for the day you'll come back to me. Dil ke darwaze khule hain bas tere liye. Until then my heart will sing this tune. Tujhe yaad karke har raat ke moon.
91.9 Friends FM, frequency friends की.
8 successful years, 12 talented RJs discovered so far. Now it's time. Either you make it or break it, as RJ Hunt Season 9 is here.
Do you have a powerful voice that stands out? Are you fluent in English, Hindi, and Bengali? Are you a digital savvy content creator with the spark to entertain? Then this is your moment.
To register, shoot a video or record your voice in 1 minute by typing RJ Hunt 2025 space your name, location, age, phone number and WhatsApp us on 8100 919 919 or direct message us on our Facebook page.
Last date of registration is 31st July 2025.
Will you be the one to grab the hot seat? Stay hooked to 91.9 Friends FM. Frequency, Friends Key. On our 18th birthday, on 20th of February 2025, 91.9 Friends FM launched Friends FM Originals.
Friends FM Originals.
We are the first and only radio station to launch original music. We don't just play music, we also create music.
18 candles glowing bright. We've danced through every night. Adore you. Adore you.
होली आई मस्ती छाई रंग रंगीली दुनिया पाई रंग भरी है हर गली मुंह पे रंगों की लगी झड़ी.
The sun sets slow, but my heart races fast. Every moment's caught in shadows that cast.
It's fresh, it's exclusive, it's original. Stay tuned and keep listening to 91.9 Friends FM.
Hey, it's PJ Butter from the official world chart. Last week, our #1 song has been the same song for the past 7 weeks, Ordinary by Alex Warren. Join me again this week when I count down the 20 biggest songs in the world, and our special guest will be Adam Levine.
We fight a lot. We argue all the time.
That's coming up on the next official world chart.
On Saturday at 9 p.m. and on Sunday midnight.
Exclusively on 91.9 Friends FM.
The planet is listening.
Hi, this is Jimmy, and you can join me on Music is in the Air every Sunday, 9 p.m. till 12 midnight, for the best of international music across the years. Only on 91.9 Friends FM. Frequency Friends Key. Beyond words.
You are hooked on to Direct Dil Se with Jimmy.
Friends FM Originals.
बरसात के झरने बहते जाए दिल के कोने में एक राज छुपाए बूंदों का जादू दिल को सुलाए आंखों में सपने नए ले आए, बारिश की बूंदे बातें सुनाए, दिल के जज्बात पल के भिगाए, हवाओं के गीत साथ गाए, प्यार का एहसास दिल में जगाए। छतरी के नीचे हम मुस्काए, दिल के अरमां छुप के बताए, एक पल में सारी बातें कह जाए, फिर खामोशी में बातें बन जाए, बारिश की बूंदे बातें सुनाए, दिल के जज्बात पल के भिगाए, हवाओं के गीत साथ गाए, प्यार का एहसास दिल में जगाए, महका सा मौसम का शोर, दिल का दर्द अब लगता है छोर, एक नई कहानी लिख रही है ये बारिश, प्यार के रंगों में भर रही है तस्वीर, बारिश की बूंदें बातें सुनाए, दिल के जज्बात पल के भिगाए, हवाओं के गीत साथ गाए, प्यार का एहसास दिल में जगाए।
91.9 Friends FM. Frequency Friends Key. 24/7 live.
Well, at right past midnight, 33 minutes and 39 seconds. You're hooked on to Direct Dil Se with me, Jimmy, on the hot seat. And I'm going to be with you all the way till 1 a.m. Heart to heart, close, warmth, and of course, a little bit of rain always happening currently.
Friends FM Originals.
I saw the rain fall in your eyes, like silver skies and lullabies. Your hand in mine, the world stood still. A storm of love, a quiet thrill. The thunder spoke in whispered tones. We danced beneath the skies alone. Every drop that touched my skin felt like your love pouring in. You're my rain, my sweetest weather, pulling hearts and clouds together, kissing you in falling light, like heaven opened up tonight. Let it rain, don't say goodbye, 'cause love like this should never dry. Your voice is soft and velvet sound, like rainfall gently all around. You said my name and time just flew. was gray, then came your blue. The puddles sparkled at our feet. With every step, my soul complete. You're the calm after the wild, the storm that made me feel alive. You're my rain, my sweetest weather, pulling hearts and clouds together, kissing you in falling light, like heaven opened up tonight. Let it rain, don't say goodbye, 'cause love like this should never dry. If the sky forgets to cry, I'll find the rain in your side. You're the monsoon in my veins, the reason I still love the rain. So let it pour, let it stay. I'll love you more with every day. You're my forever rainy skies. I see the rain in your eyes.
91.9 Friends FM, frequency friends की.
8 successful years, 12 talented RJs discovered so far. Now it's time. Either you make it or break it, as RJ Hunt Season 9 is here.
Do you have a powerful voice that stands out? Are you fluent in English, Hindi, and Bengali? Are you a digital savvy content creator with the spark to entertain? Then this is your moment.
To register, shoot a video or record your voice in 1 minute by typing RJ Hunt 2025 space your name, location, age, phone number and WhatsApp us on 8100 919 919 or direct message us on our Facebook page.
Last date of registration is 31st July 2025.
Will you be the one to grab the hot seat? Stay hooked to 91.9 Friends FM. Frequency Friends Key.
জমিয়ে বৃষ্টি পড়ছে আর এই বর্ষাকালে চায়ের সঙ্গে চাই তা, আর সেটা হচ্ছে নানা ধরনের পকোড়া। উফ, হোয়াট আ ফ্যান্টাস্টিক কম্বিনেশন। আর এমনই বৃষ্টি আর মনসুন পকোড়া নিয়ে আমি অরিজিৎ থাকছি ফ্রেন্ডস কিচেনেতে সানডে from 10 AM to 11 AM only on 91.9 Friends FM. Frequency Friends Key.
Hi, I'm Jimmy along with Shubha on the mix. Join us every Saturday, 11 p.m. till 2 a.m. on Clubbing with Friends for the best of international club music. Beyond words.
You are hooked on to Direct Dil Se with Jimmy.
Friends FM Originals.
Even though we're miles apart, you have never left my heart. But no one seems to understand. I have come to find that love knows no end. You and I are more than friends. You're always with me till the end.
Enjoy the sounds originals created by Friends FM.
People say that time can change the way you feel inside. But hey, I have come
'Cause love knows no end. You and I are more than friends. You're always with me till the end. Love knows no end.
91.9 Friends FM. Frequency Friends Key. 24/7 live.
Well, 12:42 and 59 seconds. What a beautiful Friends FM original. Love Knows No End. And coming up right now, we have Bertie Higgins going way back. And this one's called Casablanca, one of my favorites. Happy listening, Kolkata. Right here on 91.9 Friends FM. Frequency Friends Key.
Fell in love with you watching Casablanca. Back row of the drive-in show in the flickering light. Popcorn and cokes beneath the stars became champagne and caviar. Making love on a long hot summer's night. She fell in love with me watching Casablanca. Holding hands neath the paddle fans in Rick's candlelit cafe. Hiding in the shadows from the spies. Moroccan moonlight in your eyes. Making magic at the movies in my old Chevrolet. Kiss is still a kiss in Casablanca, but a kiss is not a kiss without your side. Please come back to me in Casablanca. I love you more and more each day as time goes by. Guess there are many broken hearts in Casablanca. You know I've never really been there, so I don't know. I guess our love story will never be seen upon the big white silver screen. But it hurt just as bad when I had to watch you go. But a kiss is not a kiss without your side. Please come back to me in Casablanca. I love you more and more each day as time goes by. Oh, a kiss is still a kiss in Casablanca. But a kiss is not a kiss without your side. Please come back to me in Casablanca. I love you more and more each day as time goes by. I love you more and more each day as time goes by.
91.9 Friends FM. Frequency Friends Key. 24/7 live.
Well, exactly 12:48 now, 6 seconds. You're hooked on to the only truly live station of the nation, 91.9 Friends FM, frequency Friends Key. Well, coming up a beautiful track, and this one's by Elton John, and this one says Sacrifice.
It's a human sign when things go wrong, when the scent of her lingers and temptation strong.
Welcome, Anwesha.
Into the boundary of each married man, sweet deceit comes calling, and negativity lies. Cold, cold heart, heart done by you. Some things look better, baby, just passing through. And it's no sacrifice, just a simple word. It's too hard slaving into separate worlds, but it's no sacrifice, no sacrifice. It's no sacrifice at all. Each misunderstanding after the fact, sensitivity builds a prison. In the final act, we lose direction, no stone unturned, no tears to damn you. When jealousy burns, cold, cold heart, heart done by you. Some things look better, baby, just passing through. And it's no sacrifice, just a simple word. It's too hard slaving into separate worlds, but it's no sacrifice, no sacrifice.
Hey, Monty.
It's no sacrifice.
I'm going to play a Barish song, a Friends FM original, coming up next. Hear it, you'll love it. It's called Barish Ki Boondi. Barish Ki Boonde.
Cold, cold heart, heart done by you. Some things look better, baby, just passing through. And it's no sacrifice, just a simple word. It's too hard slaving into separate worlds, but it's no sacrifice, no sacrifice. It's no sacrifice at all. No sacrifice at all. No sacrifice at all.
8 successful years. 12 talented RJs discovered so far. Now it's time. Either you make it or break it, as RJ Hunt Season 9 is here.
Do you have a powerful voice that stands out? Are you fluent in English, Hindi, and Bengali? Are you a digital savvy content creator with the spark to entertain? Then this is your moment.
To register, shoot a video or record your voice in 1 minute by typing RJ Hunt 2025 space your name, location, age, phone number and WhatsApp us on 8100 919 919 or direct message us on our Facebook page.
Last date of registration is 31st July 2025.
Will you be the one to grab the hot seat? Stay hooked to 91.9 Friends FM. Frequency, Friends Key.
Hi, this is Jimmy, and you can join me on Music is in the Air every Sunday, 9 p.m. till 12 midnight, for the best of international music across the years. Only on 91.9 Friends FM. Frequency, Friends Key. Beyond words.
You are hooked on to Direct Dil Se with Jimmy.
Friends FM Originals.
बारिश की बूंदों में भी हम तेरा नाम सुनते हैं और मेरी आंखें तेरे सपने ही बुनती है।
दिल की हर एक बात है तुझ पे प्यार आता है
तो प्यार है या सजा, तो दर्द है या दवा, तेरे बिना जी ना पाएंगे दिलों में हम।
लिखने लगे तेरा नाम कैसे अब तुझे हम, अपना कहे जाने जा, बच के कहाँ
जाएंगे। जिंदगी की राहों में भी हम तेरा हाथ ढूंढते हैं, खुशबू तेरी आंखें मुझ में ही महकती है।
दिल की हर एक धड़कन तुझ पे प्यार आता है तू प्यार है
या सजा,
तू दर्द है
या दवा,
तेरे बिना जी ना पाएंगे दिलों में हम। लिखने लगे तेरा नाम कैसे अब तुझे हम, अपना कहे जाने जा, बच के कहाँ जाएंगे।
तो दर्द है या दवा, तेरे बिना जी ना पाएंगे दिलों में हम।
91.9 Friends FM. Frequency Friends Key. 24/7 live.
Well, exactly 12:58 and 14 seconds. Time for your host and those Jimmy to say goodnight and take care on this edition of Dil Se. Remember, you can join me tonight. That's a Saturday night, 11 p.m. right here on the airwaves, exclusively on Radio on Clubbing with Friends, where we play the latest international club music right from 11 p.m. till 2 a.m. On Sunday night, you can join me on the airwaves of 91.9 Friends FM. That's from 9 p.m. till 12 midnight for some of the finest international all-time hits from the Abbas, the Bonnie M's, Tina Charles. You're going to love it. And Friday night, of course, here, 9 to 1 o'clock, live, engaging, interacting on Dil Se. Well, in the morning, tomorrow morning, you can join Nilanjana on double shows. But before that, it's going to be Morning Mantra with Raja. And it's going to be Good Morning Friends with Nilanjana. And also Weekend Lifestyle with Nilanjana. After that, Gane Feriwala with Raja at 1 o'clock. And 3 o'clock is going to be Smriti with some interesting stuff on box office. Then after that, at 5 o'clock, you can be joining Animesh and Samapan on Friends Adda Live. After which, from 6 to 9 is going to be the duo Priyanka and Shavik on Cheers Kolkata. And from 9 to 11, that's on Saturday, it's going to be the World Chart Show exclusively on 91.9 Friends FM. And hey, stay hooked 24/7 because we are here with you, engaging with you, sharing with you, and caring with you. Ending tonight's show with a beautiful track called Only Love by Trademark. Till then, good night. Take care. God bless. Have a relaxed weekend and do spend quality time with loved ones. Good night.
Good night, Hemanti. Happy weekend. Good night, Ryan. Good night, Raka. Love you guys.
And the rain is falling. Here we are at the crossroads once again. You're telling me you're so confused, you can't make up your mind. Is this meant to be? You're asking me, but only love can save. Try to walk away, but I believe for you and me the sun will shine one day. So I just play my part.
Good night, Raka. Good night, Hemanti. Good night, Ryan. Love you, folks. Take care. Have a relaxed and amazing weekend.
In your arms as the dawn is breaking, face to face and 1,000 miles apart. I've tried my best to make you see there's hope beyond the pain. If we give enough, if we learn to trust, but only love can save. Try to walk away, but I believe for you and me the sun will shine one day. So I just play my part. Pray you'll have a change of heart, but I can make you see it through. That's something only love can I know if I could find the words to touch you deep